Yo, what's up? What's up? Quick question. Quick question since you're here. Thank you for coming through, Sensei. Thank you for coming through. Quick question. Would you rather see it like this, or should I do a live stream through OBS where you guys can watch it along with me? It's up to you guys, man. Hold on. Watch along. Let's see, SmackDown stream. This is crazy. This is how they're starting off. See, it's up to you. You know, I'll leave it like this. Why not? Like I said in the last stream, when Double or Nothing or anything AEW related comes up, I'm just gonna do the AEW program here, and then you guys can see me over here. That's how I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I'll do it like this then. Appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this would have been the main event. I didn't think that they were gonna start off SmackDown like this. But I guess in a way it makes sense. I guess. In a way. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put it like on my TV screen so that you guys can hear it and watch along with me. Give me 1 second. One sec.
Research shows people remember ads with a catchy song. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's a little number you'll never forget.
Right. Let's see. Okay. All right. We're ready to go.
After his car crash, Sean's attorney told
There
him
we
his
go.
case was worth $25,000. But Sean was more than just hurting a car. He then took his case to the attorneys now in Salino, and they got him $1.3 million. There's a difference between being hurt and being seriously injured. Make the right call. Call Salino. Salino Law. We get you paid.
Kofi Kingston is out for 5 weeks? Oh my goodness. When I went to go see Kofi at the house show, he injured his ankle. He injured his ankle really badly, unfortunately. Dang, out 5 weeks. Dang, man. So what's going to happen to the NXT championships that they got? Are they going to just relinquish them, or is Big E going to like take on Kofi's part, or what's going to happen? That's the question. That's just crazy. I don't know. They might have to give up those titles, man. They might have to give them up.
They know with full confidence they're getting the best cancer care available. It makes Roswell Park a destination center for patients all around the world. That's the reason why you should spend just one day at Roswell Park.
All right, guys. All right, we're ready now. We're ready. Ready. In my opinion, I think Drew McIntyre is going to win this. It's got to be Drew McIntyre. Got to be. That's the only one I see winning, y'all. Who y'all got in this matchup? Give me 1 second so that you guys can hear the hear this along with me. I'm surprised my speakers ain't acting up, because my laptop speakers are trash. Right.
right? The opportunities are not limitless. You have to do what you can to get an opportunity to.
Is it connecting? Yeah, it's connecting. All right, guys, it's connecting, so the audio should be better. Let me turn this up, as a matter of fact.
It's almost panic stations for the 5 superstars in this matchup.
All right, there we go, guys. I'll be right back.
On the WrestleMania card, but with just over 3 weeks until night 1 of WrestleMania, things start getting a little nervy around here.
Yes, if you're Knight and Cross, you work together to eliminate the competition and break this fatal 5-way into a one-on-one match. McIntyre, though, the Scottish Warrior, again. To whoever held the Intercontinental Championship. Oh! Gunther, the current champion, has held the title for 273 days.
You know, Gunther is watching this matchup very closely, regardless of who wins. He wants to start his prep already.
How dominant has Gunther been as champion? As Sheamus now comes off the top rope to take out LA Knight. Sheamus now goes for the cover. Well, I thought he was going to, but he was going to inflict more punishment. Oh, and a clothesline.
Here's the problem with the 5 superstars in this matchup. You know you're not beating any of them easily. You need to put some real hurt on their bodies.
To get back to Gunther for just a moment, Wade, you know, no one in this century has held the Intercontinental Championship.
We're here. We're back.
Gunther has.
Back. Loud, live, and in color.
Single leg crab for Karrion Kross. Remember, submission will win this. Question is, will McIntyre tap?
Nah, McIntyre's gonna win.
Sheamus back to his feet. LA
He's gonna win. Come on, Drew.
Cover.
Oh, guys. There we go.
Dragging Knight off his boss, and so much for that alliance.
Cool.
Matchup second
All right,
referee.
we're good to go
decided
now.
on that occasion.
I'm not gonna lie, that would be an interesting team.
Delivers a right hand to
LA Knight and Karrion Kross, that'd be interesting.
Alliance never gonna last long.
Xavier Woods talking earlier today on social media about this opportunity. Said, I've been qualified for years. Time to make sure everyone else understands that by winning this match tonight. And the former king of the ring, Xavier Woods, trying to rally here.
Ooh, baseball slide. Oh, forearm to the face.
I've been impressed with Woods. Hasn't had much ring action of late. There was a question about his ring rust coming into this match. Clearly,
Nah.
zero sign of that.
That man will never be rusty, man.
Into the second rope, Xavier Woods.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
South McIntyre, unique offense by Xavier Woods.
Massive head of steam, but you've got to make it count when you get the upper hand of this kind of matchup. Get in the ring and get this thing won.
Xavier Woods, a many-time tag team champion.
That was nice.
DDT to Karrion Kross.
Woods is looking unstoppable right now. Grab your opportunity.
Now with LA Knight up on his shoulders. Woods with knees to the midsection.
I like that move. Nice move.
The question was that a mistake. 2 men down, didn't go for the pinfall.
I think he wants to inflict more damage. Xavier Woods now, top rope.
Wait, who is he targeting?
Going into the WrestleMania sign.
Oh!
All the way across the ring. Cover. I thought it was.
Man, they all came out of nowhere. All 3 of them came out of nowhere.
Sheamus and McIntyre.
Too much
Xavier Woods with the
experience
coast to
in the
coast.
ring,
I like
knowing
it.
when to time those breakups to perfection.
And there is Gunther and his Imperial partners. The Intercontinental Champion looks on. Who's he going to face at WrestleMania?
Come on, man. Drew McIntyre. He's going to face Drew
Let's just start
McIntyre.
by giving you some context.
That would be a good matchup, right?
So she'll
Drew and Gunther.
So I built the perfect team. Magic
Like I said, I would like to see LA Knight win, but it ain't going to happen.
and Owl Bear. What's this now? Trust me, it's great. Now we're the only ones that can save everyone.
That's a lot of pressure.
Drew McIntyre needs to win. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Quick question. Has Drew McIntyre and Gunther faced each other? I don't think so.
The pizza night on its
I don't think they face one
This
another.
is the new crispy parm pizza, and it puts toasted Parmesan where it's never been before, on the bottom. Introducing the crispy parm pizza, only from Papa John's.
How can you tell which one's the better deal?
Bring in Dad from Sarasota.
Dads are great, but let's say, show me the Carfax value. You get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
You said close your eyes, don't look down. Fall into me, and I'll catch you, darling. We'll dance in the street like nobody's watching. It's just you and me. And the song
Celebrate every kiss. Get 0 down special financing with the K Jewelers credit card.
It's the Carl's Jr. and Hardee's Happy Star. And the famous Star Burger. And the Superstar Burger. So many stars. My rewards members get exclusive offers on the Carl's Jr. and Hardee's app. A frat house. A cow. Animal control? Do not milk the cow. I'm talking to you, guy with the bowl of cereal. Oh, look. These stairs are fun. The Cow Whisperer. You like Kenny G? All new Animal Control. Thursday on Fox. Sunday on Fox. The NASCAR Cup Series fires into Phoenix. On this track, talent is forged.
Does anybody watch NASCAR?
It's here in the Valley of the Sun. That the best of the best look to rise again. NASCAR Cup Series, Phoenix, Sunday at 3 Eastern on Fox. Charlotte FC, Atlanta United, Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox. I drank a lot of beer.
Yo, what's up, CXMP? Appreciate you coming through, man. Yo, CXMP, did Drew McIntyre face Gunther yet, like in a singles matchup? I don't think so.
Next Thursday is 316 Day. Celebrate with exclusive Stone Cold Steve Austin merchandise.
Oh, wow, congratulations! Round of an applause for CXMP getting his PS5. Congratulations, man. Do you have WWE for it, man? If you do, we can play together, if you'd like.
From tomorrow at WrestleMania. That's the other part of this equation. Winning is one thing, but is it really the right to simply lose to the almost unstoppable Gunther at WrestleMania?
The Intercontinental out here with his Imperium cohorts before the commercial break. To look on, there is the champ. Again, Gunther the champion for an unbelievable 273 days.
Wow.
And now LA Knight up to the top rope. LA Knight looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania. McIntyre, tremendous corner strike.
Wow. Oh, you got it? Okay. All right. That's what's up, man. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Welcome to the club. Welcome aboard, my man. Welcome aboard.
Who can barely move right now.
Xavier Woods and Sheamus have been taken out outside the ring.
Have you played anything on it yet, though?
Will this be McIntyre's moment? Oh! Now goes Cross. Couple of clotheslines by McIntyre.
Come on, McIntyre. I know you're going to win this, man. I know you're going to win. If you don't win, we got a huge problem.
McIntyre, quite the storied rivalry between those two.
Oh.
Dominated much of last year. And great belly-to-belly throw into a neckbreaker this time. Tip up by McIntyre.
Signature. Signature.
Wouldn't it be sweet for McIntyre to put Cross away and book his ticket for WrestleMania?
That would be some battle. McIntyre and Gunther talking about physical.
It has to happen. It has to happen. We didn't get Lesnar versus Gunther. McIntyre and Gunther is the least WWE can do. Come on.
Looking worse for wear, unable to capitalize.
Uh-oh. Might want to look behind you, LA Knight.
Down goes LA Knight.
Oh, man.
That's the nature of these fatal five-way matchups. Chaotic. Oh!
There's always somebody fresh to come in and steal your momentum.
That's true. That's true, Wade. Man, that's true.
Sheamus desperate to become an ultimate Grand Slam champion in WWE.
I'm not gonna lie, they should have gave that belt to Sheamus, man. Let him complete his resume.
Is the fact he's a completionist. He wants that Intercontinental Championship, the one that's missing. He's obsessed with it.
Beats to the moderator. Xavier Woods.
The pursuit of the Intercontinental Championship is what drives Sheamus. What happens when he wins? Retirement? That's it. I hope he never wins it.
Come on, Scarlett, protect your man. Where you at?
Rock is out here tonight in Pittsburgh. Sheamus is taking everybody out.
Red boots.
Yeah, they should have gave the Intercontinental Championship to Sheamus, man. Let that man be a Grand Slam champion, man. 10 beats. LA Knight sounded like a champ. Uh-oh. Time for the Brogue. Is it time? Is it time? No, it's not time. Why is Karrion Kross just resting? He's just sitting there. Come on. Come on, Karrion. Get up, man. Uh-oh. This is what you want to see. Two heavyweights. 6'5", 265 pounds. The other is 284 pounds. Two superstars about to clash. Oh, wait, did he catch him? Oh, no. What? What? No way. No way. They can't end it like that. You know what? Just make it a triple threat. Make it a triple threat. Just do that. Exactly. Like what? Make it a triple threat, man. Come on. We need a triple threat matchup at WrestleMania. Come on. No. 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 It has to be a triple threat. Adam Pearce, come on out. Come on, Adam Pearce. Come out, man.
Who's going to WrestleMania to face Gunther?
Hey, what's up, Usman? How you doing, man? No, make it a triple threat match.
Pearce sure has a lot to figure out after that controversial ending. But speaking of controversy, please welcome my guest. He serves as special counsel to the tribal chief Roman Reigns.
Paul Heyman.
Paul? So earlier tonight, I tried to get a word with Jey Uso about why he did what he did this past Monday night and turning on Sami Zayn. We saw him attack Sami Zayn. Do you have any insight that you can share about why his actions were his actions? Excuse me, Paul. Do you have any insight that you can share about why Jey did what he did?
How is he supposed to know that?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. This Cody Rhodes is too much, isn't he? I mean, we get all this criticism for invoking the names of members of his family. And what did Cody Rhodes do on Monday? He got involved in bloodline business, and bloodline business is family. And maybe that's his counterattack. You know, for almost 1,000 days, 1,000 days, Roman Reigns has been the champion. And every time a new challenger comes along, the tribal chief comes to his special counsel and he says, "Wise man, how do we deal with this challenge? Do we do it like gangsters? Do we lie and manipulate?" This is my favorite. And we get inside their head, and when by the time they step in the ring, you're already a defeated opponent. Or do we do it with the truth? Because the truth is Roman Reigns is the GOAT. Paul Heyman is the GOAT. The Usos are the GOATs. And when we are aligned together, the bloodline cannot be stopped. And then comes along this Cody Rhodes. stylistically a nightmare for us. He's like the one guy I never wanted to see across the ring from Roman Reigns. And I went to my tribal chief and I said, what do we do? Gangster? Truth. And in his infinite wisdom, the tribal chief said to me, wise man, the most gangster thing we can do to Cody Rhodes is to smash him with the truth. Because the truth for Cody Rhodes is in his past that he couldn't control, that he can't escape, that will put such emotional baggage on Cody Rhodes that he never knew existed, that by the time he walks into the ring at WrestleMania, he'll already be a defeated opponent. And then, the only story left for Cody Rhodes to tell will be when he takes his shoulders off the mat after being defeated by Roman Reigns and has to pick the time and the place that he truthfully acknowledges his tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Well, that right there, an example of why Paul
He didn't answer anything about Jey Uso, man. Let's keep it a buck. He didn't answer anything about Jey Uso. He just went on and on and on about how they're going to handle Cody Rhodes.
Into this year's class to be enshrined the night.
See, Rhea Ripley said that Liv Morgan could be a good fit in the Judgment Day. Please don't do that. Please don't. Liv Morgan, don't join the Judgment Day, man. Please don't. With Australia to have a big stadium show in Western Australia. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's nice if that happens.
Here's a sneak peek.
The lights go off, and for a moment there's just complete silence. I mean, I realized this is what it's all about. Sunday, you didn't know what was behind that mask. WWE Legends Kane. This was the opportunity of a lifetime. And then Triple H and Batista, master versus the student. WWE rivals. He made my career. He was hungry and he wanted it.
This is a showdown.
WWE Superstar Sunday continues Sunday starting at 8. Only on A&E.
See, I give Hunter credit, man. He knows talent. Like, he knows certain talent. If they're hungry, he will provide the opening of the doors for them to have a great career, man. But you gotta want it. You can't say you want it and then show other actions. You gotta want it. See, the first Hall of Fame inductee of 2023 will be announced. It's probably gonna be Batista. See, there are rumors that Dragon Lee is soon gonna come in WWE. Who's Dragon Lee?
In Alaska,
Hold up.
the wild fish
I'm about to look up who that is.
but the
Dragon Lee? Who's that?
are lacking. So, Arby stepped in to pick up that slack. $5 crispy fish and fries. Arby's.
Okay, I see NXT.
Sweet pillows of softness.
This is soft.
Well, he's in NXT, so he did make his debut. Okay, he made it on NXT. Okay, so technically he's in.
But it's so absorbent,
He's in.
you can use less. Enjoy the
Cool.
goat with Charmin.
It's the Carl's Jr. and Hardy's Happy Star.
I don't know who that is, but I hope he has a great time in WWE. I hope he makes a name for himself, and congratulations. It's all about living out your dream, man. WWE is the grandest stage to be a sports entertainer, so congratulations to him, for sure. See, he was also there for NXT Roadblock, where WWE actually showed him too. Wow.
We do it. Interior painting.
That's good stuff right there. Let's see, work very hard. Yeah, man, you gotta work very hard if you want to be a WWE superstar, man. Believe me, it's not easy. I know for a fact it ain't easy. Shoot, when I be training throughout the week, the stuff that I do, I know they do it. And that stuff ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Not at all. It's not easy at all, man. Shoot. You gotta have your body in like tip-top shape. Can't eat certain stuff. Can't eat fatty stuff or junk or anything of that nature. You gotta eat strict, like you gotta have a strict diet is what I meant to say. He is a luchador where he also fought in other promotions. Okay, so he's ready. He's ready. He's already fought in front of crowds. He already addressed crowds. He's ready. Okay, he's ready. They're just putting him on NXT to see what he got at the end of the day. So he's pretty much ready. Cool. Cool. He's ready. See, I'm happy that we're gonna see Johnny Gargano versus Grayson Waller. Yeah, I saw that Johnny Gargano went over to NXT. I think it would be a good fit for him over there, man, because they don't have nothing for him on the main roster at Raw. So it's good that he's back in NXT, quite honestly, man.
So you only pay for what you need.
Shawn Michaels is going to be booking him, it looks like.
We gotta go get it.
Only pay for what you need.
I didn't see his return. I just seen it on a thumbnail when I was scrolling through YouTube. I saw where Johnny Gargano apparently made his appearance on
Just call
NXT.
Brandell Painting and Services at 845-5544, and I'll give you a free estimate with no obligation. Sunday, it's a battle in the Valley of the Sun as the NASCAR Cup Series heads to Phoenix. See who will rise above the rest in the desert heat. The engines fire at 3 Eastern right here.
Oh, well, if that's the case, yeah, that'll be pretty good. Why not? Why not? My thing is, where did the other referee come from?
Claymore, 1, 2, 3 at the same time, and
Synchronized pinning code.
And what would happen is one official would award the match to Sheamus. The
Like,
other to
why did a second referee come out there? I don't get that. I'm lost on that.
You knew exactly what I wanted to. You were where I was, and you were there. I got shot just 4 weeks. You were ready. He was coming from behind.
I like that Pittsburgh Penguins logo in the back, man.
Over a couple of beers at the
Nice.
pub because this is about WrestleMania.
Well, you know,
Sure is.
WrestleMania has, of course, shaped the careers of so many Hall of Famers here in WWE, and it's only appropriate.
We still might see that. You never know.
For WrestleMania in Los Angeles. Right now, it is an honor to introduce to you the first inductee in the WWE Hall of Fame Class 2023.
Batista. Rey Mysterio?
From San Diego, California, Rey Mysterio.
What?
Ray had the capability of...
He's still active, though.
He never wanted to blink. He was going to do something that was incredible. That was guaranteed.
Rey Mysterio, the first inductee to the 2023 Hall of Fame. Wow. That's got to be history right there. I don't think I've ever seen any superstar that is still active on the roster inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. WWE usually waits until a superstar is retired before they induct them into the Hall of Fame. If this is the case, they might as well induct The Rock, if you ask me. They might as well induct The Rock into the Hall of Fame, man. I know Rey Mysterio would have wanted Eddie Guerrero to induct him into the Hall of Fame. Maybe his son might induct him into the Hall of Fame. Wow. Congratulations. Well deserved. Well done, Ray. Hell of a career, man. Definitely the ultimate underdog for sure.
Welcome the first inductee into the WWE Hall of Fame class of 2023, Rey Mysterio!
And also, if you think about it, WWE is running out of people to induct into the Hall of Fame. So think about it as, think about it that way as well. So, I think everybody knows that Rey Mysterio is a future Hall of Famer. He is a Hall of Famer at the end of the day, as we just heard. But everybody knew that he was going into the Hall of Fame eventually at some point. So you got to wonder, is this the last year for Rey Mysterio? You got to wonder that. did he put in for this year to be his last year in WWE? We don't know. We got to wait and find out.
Never a more deserving man to enter the Hall of Fame. A huge honor for me personally to step in the ring with Rey Mysterio during my career.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, man. Rey Mysterio always acknowledges the fans. This man never turned heel. Always remained a babyface. And he did a great job at being a babyface as well, man.
Three-time world champion. He won the Royal Rumble match. The United States Championship, the Intercontinental Championship.
Yep.
Many tag team titles.
Yep. This man has done it all and then some. I like that mask, Ray. That mask is fire. Those are some fire colors, my man.
Is honored as he is inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame.
From what I heard, man, one of the most nicest people you'll ever meet. I mean, you can tell Rey Mysterio's a nice guy. I mean, you can tell. Come on. You can tell immediately right off the rip that Rey is a nice guy. Nice. I love that mask, man. I love it. Love it. Please, Dominic, please don't interrupt this, man. Please do not interrupt this segment, man. Judgment Day, don't interrupt either.
Wow. You know, this is a moment.
I knew it! Always gotta ruin the moment, these heels, man. This is a significant moment in this man's career, in his life.
WWE is really gonna induct. You shut your mouths. WWE is really gonna induct a washed-up old man into the Hall of Fame? Huh? How many birthdays? Hey, look at me! How many birthdays? How many Christmases? How many Thanksgivings? How many soccer games did you miss? Huh? All to make this Hall of Fame career.
I really don't like this, man. I really don't like it. This is personal, man. This man has worked his behind off for like 30 years in the wrestling business to get to this point, and he gets interrupted with this nonsense.
Rhea was right. Mommy was right. I'm ashamed to be your son.
Legado del Fantasma. They got Rey Mysterio's back.
Someone who respects Rey Mysterio, Santos Escobar, who has been a supporter and a fan of Rey.
That's nice.
Rey Mysterio, of course, gifting Santos a mask. One of his own masks that Dominic ripped up last week.
Your father may have let go of what you did last week, but I haven't. Shut up! Legado del Fantasma and Judgment Day are supposed to have a match later tonight.
Oh no!
How about we have it right now?
No! No. The Judgment Day gonna win, man. The referee comes jogging. Looks like we're set. See, yes, Rey Mysterio is in the Hall of Fame. Finding some respect from him. Exactly. They've been disrespecting my man. Let's see, I was thinking yesterday that Rey Mysterio is going to soon go in the Hall of Fame, and now this happens. We maybe see Rey Mysterio last match at WrestleMania. That's what I'm guessing, too. See, they babyface for sure, yeah. I'm thinking this is it for Rey Mysterio, man. He's going out. He's going out with Edge this year, so that's what I'm guessing too, man. This is it for Rey Mysterio. I'm sad to hear that, if that is the case, man. I don't want Rey Mysterio to retire, man. I really don't. I'm gonna miss seeing him, man.
Favorite McDonald's order?
All these legends is gone, man. I hate that time has to change like that, man. Because these legends made a lot of memories and a lot of, you know, a lot of important moments, not only in their career, but in our childhood, man.
Duracell lithium coin batteries. They're the only ones with a bitter coating to help discourage swallowing.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna miss Rey Mysterio, man.
And I'll be your sub today.
Like I said, I just wish Eddie Guerrero was alive because I'm more than sure Eddie would have inducted Rey Mysterio into the Hall of Fame for sure, man. Actually, I think Eddie would have been involved in this storyline if you ask me. That's just my opinion.
And it's profitable. The sad reality is fentanyl is being mixed into everything now.
More kitchen now.
Well, congratulations to Rey Mysterio, man. Well deserved. See, Rey is probably going to come back and wrestle if Stone Cold can still wrestle. Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, Stone Cold always kept his body in immaculate shape. He always had a workout regimen, but he never spoke on it. But he always had a strict workout regimen. Strict workout regimen, that's how he looks great, because he's active. And plus, he's active on his ranch. He's active on his farm with, you know, mowing the lawn, you know, doing the farming duties, getting rid of rats on his ranch. So, Stone Cold, he's an active guy, man. That's why he always looks great for his age. But Rey Mysterio follows a special type of diet. And he got Edge onto that special type of diet. That's why Edge is able to wrestle for as long as, you know, he's given us. I think Edge gave us an extra 3 years, so yeah. I mean, Edge, you know, Edge has been, you know, doing his thing. And Edge himself said that Rey Mysterio got him on this special diet to prolong his career. So yeah. See, wrestling's not the same anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately, it's not the same anymore. I just wish all of our childhood heroes could rewind the clock, let us rewind the clock as well and become younger again and indulge into those moments that they gave us, man. See, Edge, Rey Mysterio. Let's see. Edge, Randy Orton, Rey Mysterio are going to retire soon, yeah. I know Randy Orton said that when he turns 50, that's it. He's retiring. Let's see, Kane and Undertaker, Jeff Hardy already retired. Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, Triple H retired. John Cena, yeah, John Cena could be next. I think Kane, he said today that he still is not completely retired. He said that he still can go in a matchup. He said, but the thing is, when and where. Let's see, I heard we're going to get LA Knight versus Stone Cold at WrestleMania. Oh, that would be crazy. But the thing is, they have to build that up. They have to build it up. Why not build up something like that? See, one of the wrestlers, Queen Zelina Vega, was inspired to get into wrestling by Rey Mysterio. I believe it. Rey Mysterio's inspirational, man. He inspired Alexa Bliss too. So he's definitely inspirational to a lot of people out there, man. And definitely beloved as well.
We're going prison style tonight. Mysterio's got brass knucks. Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, see, that's whack. That's whack. When Rhea Ripley did that, that's whack. Because nobody can strike her back. No dudes can strike her back, so that's whack, man. Let's see, Lesnar and Goldberg retired too. Everything is sad. Well, Goldberg said he has one more match in him. Lesnar, I don't think he's done yet. See, Cena's 45. Yeah, he's up there. Ooh. It's like, how long can you take that type of abuse from your own son, man?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this six-man tag team matchup is underway after yet another pathetic performance by Dominic Mysterio. Just when you think this kid can't get any worse, he takes it to a new level. His dad, Rey Mysterio, and look at this now. Oh, basically drop kick by Finn. Dominic's dad, Rey Mysterio, came out here tonight.
Goldberg will never retire.
In the Hall of Fame class of 2023.
Yeah, Goldberg, he's up there, man.
To talk about his career. And what is Dominic?
Same thing with Ric Flair. That man was still wrestling at like, what, 77 years old? I mean, come on.
Hall of Fame for WWE. Hall of Shame for parenting. It's one thing to be a superstar here, have a Hall of Fame career, but take care of life at home, Rey Mysterio.
Well, it's the Judgment Day against Legado del Fantasma. There is the aforementioned Dominic Mysterio, of course, Finn Balor and Damian Priest in this matchup. Flying elbow. And here's the cover now.
Mommy and Zelina Vega,
yeah. Kick out. Of course,
yeah.
Dominic's mommy.
Oh,
I believe, who is much to
what's his name?
all this as Dominic is, that's Rhea Ripley, woman who faces Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania for the SmackDown Women's title. This woman.
What's Goldberg's son name, man? Now it's gonna be on my mind. I think it starts with a G.
Dominic Mysterio.
Hey, wait, look at this.
Look at this.
Eddie Guerrero, who was an uncle to Dominic growing up. Now, Dominic, and don't tell me he's not mocking the late great Eddie Guerrero with the three amigos there.
That perhaps was a good family member.
This is terrible.
His father, Rey Mysterio, who was a
Gage. I was about to say Garrettson. I don't know why I thought of Garrettson, but I knew it started with a G. Yeah, Gage, yeah.
as much as you do, which is absolute zero.
See, it would be great to see Kane fighting again for the last time. Well, he said that he's open to a matchup. He said he's not done in the ring, so we'll have to wait and see because he's the mayor of Knox County. So, ooh, I like that sign. Shayna is our queen. That's right. Hold that sign up high, man. Shayna is our queen, man. I like that. But Gage versus Dominic, why not?
Corner and taking out Finn Balor. Again, Escobar realizes what Rey Mysterio has meant to this great sport.
Well, I realize what Rhea Ripley has meant for Dominic Mysterio. Taking him to whole new level.
Here's the cover now. Is that enough?
I know Judgment Day is going to win, but they should let Legado del Fantasma win, man. Let them win. Let them get some pop, man. How are they supposed to get pop if they're always losing? Like, come on.
How do you say that? Dominic Mysterio is in WWE because of his father.
Right.
And they became tag team champions, Wade. The first father-son combination to ever do that. Rey Mysterio allowed his son to be in the position that he's in today by being a great parent, by giving Dominic everything he could give him as he was growing up. Do you know about Dominic when he was a teenager? Yeah. Dominic as a teenager had many, many problems. Rey Mysterio bailed him out of all kinds of situations, trying to put him on the right path.
That's right, Michael Cole. You tell him.
Wait a minute, cover now by Priest.
We overheard Rey Mysterio telling somebody that when Dominic was a teenager, Rey wanted to kick him out of the house onto the streets and he was stopped by his own mother. Yes, that's the only reason.
To teach him a lesson, Wade. To teach Dominic a lesson.
Throw the kid out on the streets, fend for yourself at 15. That's insanity. It's bad parenting, Cole.
At some point,
Wade Barrett is something else, man.
Responsible for your actions. And now Dominic in off the tag. And you hear the boos from the W.
Come on. There we go.
Judgment Day in control. Can Legado del Fantasma get into this as Rey Mysterio looks on at his pathetic son?
We need to see a full last match of Kane. Like, if he's gonna have last appearance in a Rumble, that would be sad. Yeah, it would be. Let's see. I mean, they got Rey and Zelina ringside, more people than Judgment Day. They only got Rhea. Zelina could probably distract Rhea. Then Judgment Day will probably try to stop, and then Rey will be distracted. Yeah, they should let Legado del Fantasma win because they have no type of pop, man. They really don't.
rewards membership.
Like, you gotta build them up, man. I mean, Judgment Day is already built up. They're built up because of Rhea and Dominic. Those two is the reason why Judgment Day is built up the way it is. Let's be honest, man. See, Kane will enter in the 2021 Rumble. We thought that would have been his last match. He did eliminate Ricochet and Ziggler, but got eliminated by Damian Priest. Yeah, I think Kane holds the record for the most eliminations in the men's Royal Rumble, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, don't quote me on that. But yeah, man. Hopefully we get to see Kane return for a match one final time, and yeah, because he said today, man, he said never say never. He said he's pretty much open for a matchup at with WWE one final time. He did say that.
With the K Jewelers credit card.
We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until he's done with being the mayor of Knox County to see where he lies at. Like, if he comes back to the WWE, I think Kane would have to be like Adam Pearce. He would have to be like that, like backstage and, you know, being a general manager and things of that nature. Undertaker versus Kane one last time? Maybe. I wouldn't be mad at that matchup. Let's see, whenever you see Dominic is in a ring as a heel, Michael Cole hates him a lot. Yeah, for sure. Can you imagine if Jim Ross was on the microphone talking? Jim Ross would sell it like Dominic is the worst human being alive. Because he used to sell it like that when Triple H was heel. As a matter of fact, Triple H was always heel. He never was a face. And Jim Ross used to sell it like crazy, man.
Escobar and Balor, the two legal men in this matchup. And Escobar comes underneath the attempted
bam!
And then he takes out Balor.
Bam! Flying lariat.
Oh! Escobar looking absolutely on fire now.
The tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, but
tilt-a-whirl leg drop. I like it.
Looks the leg. Is it enough to put him away?
I like it. I like it.
Friday Night Smackdown on Fox is sponsored.
Wait, CXMP, was it you that was telling me that Legado del Fantasma is missing somebody?
The start of WrestleMania weekend.
I think it was you that was telling me that they was missing somebody. Is it Legado del Fantasma or Los Lotharios? It was one of those stables you was telling me he's missing somebody. Yeah, didn't they give him an 86, I think? I think they gave him an 86. Yeah, because a lot of people was upset. 82, that's disrespectful. Yeah, see, these guys need some pop, man.
Beautiful to watch, aren't they, Wade?
Absolutely. Magicians in that ring. Del Toro might be the freshest man.
Whoa!
Is it enough to put away? Damian Priest says no way.
Just in the nick of time, Damian Priest smartly getting involved. Movement of Cruz Del Toro really is something.
Nice. Oh!
Time again in NXT, Legado del Fantasma.
And look at Judgment Day bouncing up the announce panel. Escobar and company in control. Meanwhile, look at Zelina Vega.
Yeah, Zelina! No!
Now Zelina.
Ripley just too big, too strong.
Oh, nobody home for.
Yeah, Ray, get Rhea Ripley, man. Get her.
Out here at ringside, Rhea.
Come on, Cruz.
Dominic right into his dad.
That was picking on his girlfriend.
Off the distraction by Rhea.
No, not this.
Gets involved. The official didn't see it. Trying to keep Rhea out of the ring. Covered now by Dominic. And Dominic steals one.
I knew Judgment Day was going to win, man. I knew it. I called it.
Well, that matchup broke down in a hurry. What an epic battle it was. But once again, Legado del Fantasma figuring out.
They should have let Legado del Fantasma win, man. Like, how are they supposed to be built up, man?
Boom, Damian Priest.
Rey Mysterio and the referee blindsided them.
Well, Rey let his temper get the best of him at that point that cost Legado the matchup. And Rey with
Hey. Hey. Why don't you guys shut your mouths when greatness is speaking? I want to have a man-to-man with you, Dad. I want to have a heart-to-heart with you. So why don't you guys give me the ring? Yeah, I want to talk to him one-on-one. Yeah, I got this, guys. Yeah, just give me the ring. I got it. Yeah. Come on, Kevin. I just want to talk. Yeah, I just want to talk.
No, he's gonna do something, man. I already know how this goes, man. I've been watching wrestling for a long time. You never trust a heel, man.
See, the one thing I don't understand is why the WWE's inducting you into the Hall of Fame when the only Hall of Fame you deserve to be in is the Deadbeat Dad Hall of Fame. Because at the end of the day, I should have been Eddie's son.
Yeah, take that back, man.
You need to accept what you did. Listen to me, okay? Just listen.
Come on, Ray.
Come on, you want to do this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you got to do it.
Wow. Did he just throw his chewing gum at him? Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Ray. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I like that, Ray. Smart thinking.
You will. Not gonna fight you, but you will.
No, y'all are pathetic, man. That's what I'm talking about, Ray. Using the old noggin. This man's been wrestling for over 30 years, man. He's smart. He outthinks his opponents, man. That's all right, Ray. You did a good job. You did a great job. That's all right, man. It's all right, man.
Another family.
Shoot, I'll be your son, man. I'll be your son,
Jey
man.
Uso yelling at Sami Zayn.
Without a problem.
Family first last week when he delivered the shocking super kick Monday night on Raw, solidifying his bond with his brother Jimmy. The Usos are reunited live tonight.
Oh boy, you know we're here to see that. Hey, Ricochet, the newly engaged man.
Because the wrath of the gods has found a new target.
Big old Strowman. See,
See,
Zelina was in Japan during last week's SmackDown. She was announcing the winners for some rewards. Yeah, they are building that up, man. It has to be. It has to happen.
I feel the need for speed.
Oh yeah. On Raw, when I think it was
It's a big deal.
yeah, well, I think it was Elias trying to get Rick Boogs to face Bronson Reed, but Rick Boogs messed up and said that Elias wanted to face Bronson Reed.
Being inverted?
No, buzzing the tower.
Awesome. Let's do it.
I don't know if we have time before volleyball.
Are we playing with the boys today?
Shirts versus skins, baby.
Dang, Maurice, man. Maurice is fine. Super duper
It's my
fine.
Asian Gustafson. Talk to me, guys.
Hollywood, you're looking good.
Yeah, you trying to talk sense into Kevin Owens, you're right.
For years to come.
You're right. It's not right. It's just not right.
For the good news.
It's not right that
We need it.
that Kevin Owens is not helping Sami Zayn and Sami Zayn helped Kevin Owens. It's not right at all, man. It's really not.
Good.
If I'm being
Better
honest.
than good.
But see, Elias is a jobber. Remember in 2017 when he was Elias,
Just to confirm,
people were saying he was a star. Yeah, he was getting beat up by people like week in and week out. He was like the new Heath Slater. Y'all remember when Heath Slater kept getting beat up by the legends every week? That's what happened with Elias. He kept getting beat up every week.
Humongous, already deep-fried fish is with $5 in your wallet and a brown paper Arby's bag.
Sammy's gonna get revenge tonight. We'll see.
We have the meat.
We'll see.
Shazam has been declared
Hopefully he
the
does.
cult of perfection. So that's us, right? It's an electrifying adventure that's full of surprises.
Oh my god. Stick to saving the world, kid.
Shazam! Fury of the Gods, rated PG-13.
Hairstylist.
My bad, y'all.
So adding a student title might feel daunting. National University is here to
WWE stream was
support
on
all your
mute for some
titles.
reason.
National University.
Let's see.
Supporting the whole year.
You remember Rhino the Legend? WWE paired him up with Heath Slater, and then he left WWE. Yeah, they both did. They had nothing for Rhino. I mean, they really had nothing for him, if we're being honest.
So many stars. My rewards members get exclusive offers.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to be surprised if Roman brings up the past. Watch. He's going to definitely bring up the past. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Let's see, it was a shame, yeah. They had nothing for Rhino, and then with Heath Slater, they had nothing for Heath Slater neither.
This is real. And so are these city women.
The man in a belt buckle and cowboy hat is so sexy.
Wednesday, farmer wants a wife, heads to the farms.
What do we think of Oklahoma? It looks very abandoned.
Things get real.
She's got me messed up.
So decisions must be made.
I reckon it's that time. This is not fun for me, and it's not easy for me.
Farmer wants a wife. All new Wednesday on Fox.
And breaking news tonight, multi-platinum and Grammy-nominated country singer-songwriter Jimmy Allen will be performing in America the Beautiful on WrestleMania Sunday.
There he is, Adam Pearce. Oh, no.
And what can I do for you?
I don't want to see this woman on my
Or are
screen,
you
man.
not happy to see me?
I'm not happy to see you.
What's up?
It's WrestleMania season. I want a match. I want any match.
You have a match. You're facing Rhea Ripley.
Well, obviously, I think I can do that. Let me see if I can't find you a suitable opponent. You are very welcome.
Hang in there.
What was the purpose of having Rhea Ripley win the Royal Rumble? What was the purpose?
You gotta like that 3 weeks from Mania.
Yeah, man, this makes no sense. It makes no sense.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for 1 fall.
She's talking about tonight? No, she said an opponent for WrestleMania. She said an opponent for WrestleMania. She said for WrestleMania, not tonight's SmackDown, WrestleMania.
This is WWE's answer to a live-action Marvel movie. Two competitors from completely opposite ends of the superhero spectrum, but somehow it just works.
Even if she is talking about an opponent for tonight, who is she gonna face? Who's she gonna face tonight? Sonya Deville again? Like, come on, man.
And by WWE 2K23. WWE 2K23 is even stronger, featuring the all-new War Games and the 2K Showcase, where you can play through key moments over John Cena's 20-year career. Pre-order today and play as Bad Bunny, available for early access on March 14th.
She needs to rush. She needs to go away. She needs to go. Just go. If you're not gonna go, at least put over the new talent, man. Put them over. You had the belt 14 times. How many more times you need the belt, man? She's gonna be facing Shotzi, but who knows? Yeah, I definitely don't want to see that. I definitely don't want to see that. See a matchup. See, if Raquel Rodriguez was the champion right now, it would have been a great matchup to see her and Charlotte go at. That would have been good. I would have been okay with that, but I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing.
You know, Wade, today marks day number 600. The record-setting tag team championship reign continuing for Jimmy and Jey Uso.
Quick question, guys. Didn't Braun Strowman and Ricochet already face the Viking Raiders already? Didn't they face these guys already? I could be wrong, but didn't Ricochet and Braun Strowman face these guys already? I could have sworn they faced these guys already. I could be wrong. Let's see. You remember the horrible run of Matt Hardy in the end of? Yeah, I remember that. Delete. Sonya is not going to face no punishment. She's not going to face no punishment due to her arrest, but they can suspend Riddle for drugs. You know why, right? CXMP, you know why, right? You know why she's not facing no punishment, right? If you know why, then there's no need for me to say anything. Oh, okay, they never faced each other? Okay. Then I'm wrong. I thought they did. You don't know the reason why?
The wrath of the Viking gods has completely shifted and they have two new victims.
I don't know. Should I say it or should I not say it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should say it.
I try not to think about it. I got to be honest with you.
Oh, Eric said flying by Ricochet. And an E right to the midsection will stop Ricochet and tag mates. Here comes Ivar.
Come on, Ivar.
She claims to have some sort of telepathic communication with these 8 gods. I don't know if I actually believe that, but regardless, Eric and Ivar are certainly drinking the Kool-Aid, and the end result is exactly the same.
Yeah, they believe it.
You see, is her liking women? Well, you're on track. You're on track. I will say that. The reason why she didn't face no punishment is because she's a member of the LGBTQIA community, and that group has a lot of power. And by being that they have a lot of power, sometimes they can get away with things. So there you go. That's the reason why she didn't face no punishment, because of that. Oh, that's a botch. And because she's a woman as well. So that's why. That's the truth as to why she didn't face no punishment. That's the truth.
It's not just what we've got, it's who we've got. That's why we got
that's the truth.
Associates that got your back.
It's because of that group. That group has too much power, man. Way too much power. No group in the world should have power like them. No group in the world.
And the partners pros count on.
But they got power. They can cancel you. They can shut you down. They can get away with things. And if you're down with them, they'll protect you for life if you're truly down with them. That's how it is. At the end of the day. That's how it is. I've seen a lot of people in that group get away with stuff, man.
Austin and his company were iced with special forces in Afghanistan.
Sad to say, but it's the truth.
Thought our son would have PTSD. He was so strong.
When that demon hits, it hits.
If you got power in this world, you can get away with some things, man. And right now, that's the most powerful group in the United States of America. If we're being honest.
Anything that we can do is important. Austin was our only child. This is what our legacy will be.
They got the most power, and the liberal media in the United States got the most power.
I'm not letting hotels.
Those two groups right there, the most power in the world.
Savannah, if you don't get your monster ass hands off my body wash.
Not in the world, but in the United States of America.
and the famous Star Burger.
I can't believe that woman bought a gun. That's crazy.
So many stars. My rewards.
That's crazy.
Exclusive offers in the Carl's Jr. and Hardee's app.
And mind you, she trains.
A whole lot of stairs.
She does MMA training.
Do not
But yet
milk
she got a
the
gun.
cow. I'm talking to you, guy with the bowl of cereal.
Usually, a person that's an MMA fighter, they're already considered a dangerous weapon. They're considered a dangerous weapon at the end of the day. But you carrying a gun? And you got the nerve to say that you're paranoid? Like you got money. If you're that paranoid, why don't you hire security guards? If it's that bad to where you're paranoid, hire a security guard. Hire 2 of them. Like, why can't you do that? I don't understand that.
Sunday at 3 Eastern on Fox.
A lot of entertainers hire professional security guards. Do that if it's that bad. What you thought? You was gonna go in the airport and they was not gonna notice a gun? Come on, man.
Saying the Raiders have taken over. And they did it during the commercial break. Watch this imp.
Ooh, sat right on it. Yeah, I know that hurt Ricochet. You can tell by the facial reaction that hurt.
When you get up on the Viking Raiders, sooner or later, it's all getting turned around, and that is where Ricochet finds his own.
Oh man, what a beatdown! That's all you can do, man, is cover.
Eric and Ivar.
Wanton destruction. It's a raid and pillage mentality, and right now, Ricochet has gone from hero to zero.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I like Ivar though. I like him. I like Ivar. He does a lot for the big guys, man. I like him and Otis, especially Otis.
There's nothing pretty. You know, we talked last match. Here's the cover now by Eric. And a kick out of 2. We talked about the beauty of Legado del Fantasma in the last matchup. Nothing pretty at all about what the Viking Raiders do around.
And they don't need to be pretty. They just need to be effective. A pair of belligerent Norse savages, unmatched barbarity, terror-inducing. And right now, the monster knows he needs in this match in the worst way.
Sounds like you like it.
I'm very impressed with them. I'm just glad I'm not in the ring with them. Watching from a fairly safe distance.
Ricochet trying to fight back to his
He's gonna keep a fairly safe distance. I don't blame him. That dude's a big dude. But the thing is, Wade Barrett, man, he's a boxer, so.
Your pretty face.
Maybe not. Ricochet.
Yeah, see, that's where they mess up. When they start talking trash and taunting, that's where they mess up, man.
But it's just overwhelming brute force.
Not quite sure if you wanted to get into a slugfest with Eric, however, but Ricochet looking to pull it off.
Ricochet is as tough, what a right, durable as they come.
Dang, I feel bad for Ricochet.
And now Eric grabbing the leg of Strowman.
What a cheap shot. Cannonball? Oh!
That crossbody right into the barricade by Ivar.
This might have just become a 2-on-1 matchup in favor of the Viking Raiders.
Nope.
Ricochet trying to counter. Watch this impact. Oh, into the barricade. Meanwhile, Ricochet got to the corner, but Strowman was not there to be able to make a tag. Nobody home.
Well, the tactic is the same for Ricochet. It's always a case of absorbing punishment for Strowman.
Come on, Braun, get up, man.
In the fresh monster. That is not
nice.
Down goes Ivar.
Is he going to do it now? Oh, man, I thought he was going to do it.
For the win over the Raiders. Pick out at 2.
What a miracle Ricochet will pull off if he can win this one, but that miracle just disappeared.
Oh! The sit-out power bomb for the win, and Ricochet kicks it 2.
This man Ricochet is resilient, man. A lot of resiliency in Ricochet, man.
Somehow, Wade, Ricochet is staying in this matchup.
It's incredible what he's managing to achieve. 2
One thing you can't question about Ricochet is his heart, man. He got heart.
Of the Viking Raiders, but how much longer can this go on? Let's be realistic here. Kicking out is just delaying the inevitable.
And again, he doesn't have a partner to tag because Strowman was laid out
by Ivar moments ago. Ricochet's been vocal about how this duo is a human cheat code due to their unusual strengths when combined, but it would seem that the code has been cracked by the Viking Raiders.
You know, you were quite the gamer, right?
Oh, look what they got Nintendo Switch. Not very good at it.
What?
Ricochet off the second rope takes out Eric. Now can he get to the corner? Can Strowman somehow come back into play?
Yeah, where's Strowman, man? Get up. It's been like 5 minutes since Ivar like did a splash on you, man. Come on.
The monster is stirring, and he's not.
This is what I want to see, man. Two big guys going at it. Woo!
Shoulder tackles by Strowman. Big boot. It's payback time. And about
Come on, this is what I want to see, man. Oh!
That is a lot of
This man did a running drop kick, man. Uh-oh, time for Strowman Express.
arriving at the station. Tag made to Ricochet.
Here we go.
Here comes Strowman.
Boom!
Now looking for Eric. Oh my goodness! I believe Valhalla.
Dang! Imagine if Braun Strowman would have nailed that. What the heck? What the heck is this? Just go back in the ring, man. Forget about her.
Ricochet looked like he'd seen a ghost. Now up to the top rope.
Come on, Ricochet. Just do it already, man. This is where people mess up.
Nobody home. Eyeball looking
Ooh, spinning heel kick. Uh-oh, this might be it, man. This might be it. Come on, Ivar. Doing it for the big boys, man. I like that.
He's gonna crush the man.
Ooh, he crushed him all right. Let's go, Ivar. I'm sorry, Strowman and Ricochet, man. I like Ivar, man. I like him, man. He said he's gonna crush.
Look at a train wreck out here.
Oh, that was so funny. He said he's gonna crush him.
Valhalla put some sort of spell on Ricochet.
Yeah, this was the turning point right here, man.
Look at Valhalla.
Oh, he got pulled.
Strowman's got so much mass.
He got
But watch
pulled.
this way. Valhalla ended up putting some sort of spell or something on Ricochet.
Man, that ain't no spell. He could have just left. Oh, left.
How about this from Ivar? Spinning heel kick.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. She need to be involved in this segment. Whenever Ricochet comes down to the ring, she need to be involved. She need to be the manager.
By Valhalla.
Yeah, she should have got involved. That would have been crazy.
You were given one very specific task, and that is to identify the next perfect challenger for my title. Challenger is singular, Mr. Pierce. Look, English is not my native tongue, but I know the difference. Challenger, singular. Challengers, plural. Challengers!
He's right.
Look at you. You lost all authority about your staff. This dereliction of your duties will not be tolerated.
Can we all just take a breath here? I don't agree with you, but I understand what you're saying, and I have a solution if you'll hear me out. Next week on SmackDown, Drew McIntyre is going to face Sheamus one-on-one, and the winner of that match will be the challenger, singular, for your Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania.
Good. I'll be watching.
Just making a triple threat matchup, man. Just do that.
Kansas City, high stakes. The drinking buddies now opponents with an opportunity.
But you know what? I will say, Gunther, his English is great. His English is great. I just would like to hear more rasp, more fire out of his voice, and more fire action-wise. That's the only thing I'm going to say. But let's get back to this.
She is the SmackDown Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair!
I'm not gonna lie, that's a nice outfit. As much as I don't like Charlotte Flair, that's a nice outfit. Nice outfit. I'll give you that.
3 weeks.
However, you are ripping off your father. I'm just saying. It's nice, but you're a rip-off of your father. I'm gonna keep it real.
She's in a fighting mood tonight. Who is Adam Pearce chosen as her, quote, suitable opponent? We found out live next on SmackDown.
Why are y'all bowing down to her, man? You're a bunch of simps. Like, come on.
Started in the WWE.
Oh, let's go. I mean,
inside the squared circle.
sorry.
The
Sorry,
superstars
man.
and the headliners.
I apologize in advance.
You have inspired people all over the world.
Now we've set the standard, so we have to keep going. Because it's one thing to get to the top, and then it's a whole other thing to stay there.
Yeah, man. Women's History Month, man. Yes, sir. All right, I'm going to get me something to drink, guys. I'll be back. Watch.
You said close your eyes.
I think it was CXMP that said, Shotzi. I think he said, if she faces Shotzi, I don't want to see that. Let's see. What match do you think of when you see Shawn Michaels? I think of the time when Shawn Michaels faced Stan, and he super kicked Stan backstage. That's what I think of when I think of Shawn Michaels. No, I'm just kidding. The matchup that I think of when I see Shawn Michaels, probably his WrestleMania matchups with Ric Flair and The Undertaker. Quite honestly, I remember watching those. I don't remember too much because I was a little kid, but I remember watching it somewhat. So I'm gonna say those two matches.
It's the Carl's Jr. and Hardy's happy star.
Especially when he retired Ric Flair. Let's see, what about Matt Hardy?
So many stars.
Matchup I think of when thinking about Matt Hardy.
Carl's Jr. and Hardy's app.
I don't have a certain matchup of Matt Hardy's that I think of, but when I think of Matt Hardy, I think of when he did that. Or was it?
The National Desk
wait.
delivers
Yeah, when he did that. When he did a solo run, and he had a T-shirt that said V1. I remember that. So I think of that when I think of Matt Hardy. I think of that, the V1 solo run that he had.
Every night at 10 on Fox 20.
Because all his great matchups was with his brother. You know, when there was a tag team.
Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $319 a month, including $500 lease bonus cash.
If you ask me, I think his brother had greater moments than him. If you ask me, I think everybody knows that. I think everybody knows that Jeff Hardy's better than Matt. I think we all know that. I think Matt has longevity than Jeff Hardy, though.
Want the speed to finally defeat your mortal enemy?
Oh, there he is! I won!
Only Spectrum gives you Speed Boost for the fastest wireless speeds in the palm of your hand. Get game-changing speed with Speed Boost, only with Spectrum One. If you're in a car crash, here are the 5 things you need to do. First, pull your car over. Then call 911. Check yourself for injuries. Seek medical attention. Then call 5. The experienced team at Salino Law will take it from there.
Salino Law. We get you paid. 800-555-5555.
Get away with a great deal at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now's the time to get in and get away. Lease an Elantra for $259 a month, including $1,250 lease bonus cash. Hurry in. Tomorrow night, the USA's biggest stars will lay it all on the line as they take on Great Britain at the World Baseball Classic tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Why did Jey Uso decide to kick Sami Zayn's face off on Raw and reunite with his brother? Family is always first, according to Jey Uso. The Usos reunite here tonight on SmackDown. You look shocked at the fact that Great Britain actually has baseball.
Trust me, it ain't cricket, is it?
Meanwhile, here is Charlotte Flair, who will defend her SmackDown Women's Championship 3 weeks away from WrestleMania goes Hollywood. Charlotte defends against the winner of a Women's Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, I think Charlotte Flair messed up on the promo, man, because she said she don't have a match for WrestleMania. I clearly heard that.
Here we go.
Yeah, CXMP is confirmed. You are a WWE employee. It's confirmed. Because how did you know it was going to be Shotzi? How did you know that?
And he has it Shotzi.
Well, you mentioned how impressed you were that Charlotte Flair was opening this challenge up so close to WrestleMania. This might now be backfiring. I don't know how smart it is stepping in the ring with a loose cannon.
I like Shotzi, but they're not going to let her win.
Close to WrestleMania. No telling what kind of
They're not going to let her win. This division is so weak, man. It's very weak.
He has an opportunity tonight to perhaps knock off the women's champion. And if you win this match, maybe you can feature a title match down the road.
Well, that's my point. It's
She's not going to win. She's not going to win. The division is too weak.
Shotzi has nothing to lose.
She don't. And the thing is, I like Shotzi. I like Shotzi. She's talented. I'm not saying that the women on the roster of SmackDown is not talented. They are. It's just that WWE is not booking them in the right direction. They're not.
Getting ready. Proves she's a fighting champion.
Sharpening up, yes. Risking injury, hell yes.
Great show of
That's nice.
sportsmanship between the two. Again, let's see what Charlotte has 3 weeks away.
Rhea will get involved. Yeah, CXMP is confirmed. If that happens, it's confirmed. You definitely work for WWE, man. You definitely do.
Many have called her the greatest ever.
Not me, because she's not. She's not the greatest ever. She's the most overhyped ever.
Since day one when she arrived in WWE.
She continues to evolve. Grows more confident as the years go by. Shotzi off the second rope now, and Charlotte Flair sent flying. Again, dangerous match for Charlotte here tonight. Shotzi did not quite bring Charlotte over.
Dangerous against one of the most erratic superstars we have in the women's division in Shotzi.
Nice place like team down by Charlotte. That's a great way to describe Shotzi. Erratic.
Act first, think later kind of offense. That's what we've come to know from our green-haired friend.
What the heck was that? Wait a minute, did y'all see that? What the heck was that? I don't think that was supposed to happen.
To do way to keep the championship at WrestleMania. This is a different Rhea Ripley she's going up against than she did 3 years ago. Big boot by Charlotte.
You're absolutely right. It's a completely different contest, and I think Charlotte is smart enough to realize that. Since Rhea joined the Judgment Day, well, the entire...
Okay, CXMP, you know what? You know what? CXMP, you definitely work for WWE, man. Look, CXMP, man. Get me into the WWE, man. Get me in there, man. Get me in there.
Charlotte Flair went for the figure eight, but off the distraction shot.
Come on.
Off a win there. And Charlotte now, nice German suplex.
What a nasty landing for Shotzi.
Into a kip up. Charlotte in control. Rhea out here could change the game. The SmackDown rolls on live.
Yeah, CXMP, you definitely work for WWE, man. You need to get me in there, man. Come on. Get me in WWE, man. Get me in there.
You could save hundreds.
Thanks, TV Dad. We'll think about it, okay?
Look what I found.
Oh, I wish TV Dad was always in charge.
Listen to your TV Dad. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $700 on average.
In Alaska, the wild fish are plentiful, but the potatoes are lacking. So, Albie stepped in to pick up that
Countdown to 2K, guys. We are officially 60 subscribers away from 2K. Officially now. Thank you guys for making this possible. I appreciate it, man. You guys are the GOATs, man. When I say that, I mean it with every vein in my body, with every nerve in my body, with every ounce of my heart, mind, body, and soul, man. You guys are the greatest, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it.
5G is really
Ooh,
powerful.
they made a dark matter Kobe Bryant.
Fast and powerful nationwide.
Oh man, 2K about to rake in some money now.
Denise, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds or
And the thing is, I know the odds on those packs are terrible.
Toro and Steel.
I already know it's terrible.
Match the convenience of your locally owned neighborhood.
It's fail.
So stop on by.
Very fail.
Online for curbside pickup or get what you need delivered today.
But yet, people continue to spend their hard-earned money on packs. So.
The boat. I can make a boats quick. I can make it in scratch.
What is it?
Maybe even less happy stuff.
Okay.
And the famous
Hana Kimura. No, I don't know who that is. Let's see. Are you streaming any games after SmackDown? 2K22. I said I wasn't going to do it anymore. I said I was done with 2K22 because that game made me mad last night. I said I was done with that game. But if you guys want me to do it, I'll do it. Just to do it. But yeah, I hate that game now, man. And I didn't hate that game before. I really didn't. Okay, Kobe, Anthony Davis. Let me see. Okay, Kobe, everybody wants that. Hold on. See, Kobe, Anthony Davis. Yeah, people definitely want that. Gary Payton, nobody wants that.
The rated R superstar calls out the prince.
I will be in the middle of that ring by myself.
Blake Griffin, yeah.
Will Edge accept the challenge?
Of course Edge is going to accept the challenge. What is he going to say, no? Why? 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 That's my question. You know Omos don't have no microphone skills. Took her own life because of... Oh, that's what that is? I know. Okay, now I know who you're talking about. It's just sad. That's sad. In no way, in under any circumstance should you take your life. Especially over idiots on the internet. You should never take your life because of them. Never. See, the thing is, people don't realize, man. People don't realize on social media, if you're going to do social media, you have to have a strong mindset. You have to train yourself to be mentally strong. Okay? Because you got to realize that whatever you do in the entertainment business or in the entertainment circle or world, however you want to call it, not everybody's going to like you. You got to realize that. Not everybody's going to like you. Okay? You got idiots out there that sits on their computers in their mama's basement or in their grandmama's basement, or that are 40-something years old, living with their mama, and just got all this time in the world to sit there and make stupid Photoshop pictures, to go back and forth with people online, to call this person this and that and this, and so-called roast that person. They got all that time to do that, but yet they don't have time to make their lives any better. So usually something that has happened to them in the past, that pain, they want to inflict it to another person. That's what their mentality is, because nobody cares about them. Nobody cares about them. So they figure, okay, since I'm a nobody and nobody cares about me, I'm going to go try to inflict pain onto somebody else because I'm experiencing pain because of another person. And it just drags on and 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 on. But that's the thing. When you do social media, you have to have a strong mindset, a strong mental mindset that not everybody's going to like me. I'm going to run into trolls. And if I can't take it, then I should not be on social media. I shouldn't be on social media at all. That's the mindset you gotta have, man. You don't commit suicide because of idiots online making comments or idiots online spamming your DMs, constantly dissing you and saying idiotic things about you. You don't do that. You don't do that because you're letting them win at the end of the day. You got to keep going on and on and on and doing your thing. Nobody in this world is liked by everybody. It don't work like that. It don't. It just don't. That's the reality of the world. Not everybody's going to like you. There's going to be people that hate you. There's going to be people that likes you for the wrong reasons. There's going to be people that genuinely likes you, that loves you, genuinely, that loves what you do. You got to focus on the people that loves you at the end of the day, that loves you for the right reasons. You got to focus on them because those are the only people that matters. And 9 times out of 10, the people that genuinely loves you is always going to outweigh the people that don't like you at the end of the day. You got to remember that. Sure, I'll give you an example. I love Nia Jax. People probably came at me in my comment section, but I can't see it because YouTube has things monitored, so I can't see it. But I know they've left the dislike on the video. Do you think I care? No. I can care less what people think. I'm always going to love Nia Jax at the end of the day. That woman is my heart. I love that woman to death, man. Ain't nobody going to stop me from liking Nia Jax. I can care less what people have to say. And 9 times out of 10, the people that don't like Nia Jax, they're weak-minded losers. That's what they are. They're losers. They have nothing going on for themselves. They're weak. They're weak-minded. They hate that the woman dominates their crush week in and week out. They hate that.
I only see acceptance, but I see all your insecurities.
Facts, Rhea. And don't be saying what about Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley got a beautiful accent. Beautiful Australian accent.
That makes you feel so important.
Say that again,
when I
Rhea.
become the SmackDown Women's Champion.
I love the way Rhea just said so. The way she says it, her accent is so beautiful, man. Gets me feeling a certain type of way, man. Imagine Rhea Ripley talking to you, man.
Your improvement may be something that you're so proud of. But I have improved every single day of my life.
Stop capping.
Some people love me for it, others react negatively, but it's a fact.
No, it ain't.
I want it more.
Charlotte, what did you improve in? What? What did you improve in? You got the same gimmick. You didn't improve in microphone skills. What did you improve in?
Or female, because I take this business oh so very seriously. You're Rhea Bloody Ripley. That means you will rip apart anyone that stands in your way. Except for me.
This woman saying she improved every single day. That is cap. That is cap. If you improved, Charlotte, if you improved, you wouldn't be leeching off of your father's character or off of your father's gimmick. That's number one, if you improve. Okay? Number two, you would have got better on the microphone. Let's see, what else? Number three, it's the same thing in the ring. I don't see anything different. It's the same moves. I mean, what have you done that's different? I don't see anything done different. That's just my opinion. See, Charlotte Flair gonna lose. I hope she loses. Let's see. Do you know the male announcer? The male announcer in WWE. I think Nia Jax was also in. Nah, that's Mike Romay. No, she wasn't with him because she knows him. They're good friends, but they wasn't dating. Cause Mike Romay, he's married. He's married. But yeah, going back to that, man. Look, I love Nia Jax. I love her to death. And if one day I reach 100,000 subscribers or 1 million subscribers or even 10 million subscribers, my love for Nia Jax will not change due to the fact that those millions of subscribers or hundreds of thousands of subscribers don't like her. My feelings towards Nia is not going to change. Always going to love that woman no matter what. I don't care if people on Twitter or Instagram or whoever, if they come at me for liking Nia Jax, I don't care. I don't care about that. I really don't care about that because I know at the end of the day, there's people that loves what I do. There's people that love that I keep it real. So I could care less what people have to say or what people think. Believe me, there's people on here that called me Shrek. There was one dude called me Shrek, and I clapped back at him. You know what I said? I said, well, Shrek has a wife, something that you don't have. His wife's name is Fiona. Fiona was played by Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz is fine AF. So if I'm Shrek, I'll be happy to be Shrek. At least I got Cameron Diaz at home waiting for me. And I got children.
Get zero down special financing with the
And you know what? He never responded because of how I clapped back at him. See, that's the thing. Me, I clap back. I don't mind clapping back. I'll be like Kevin Durant. I clap back immediately. I could care less what people think. Let's see. It's only a woman. Yeah. See, the thing is, they don't like Nia because Nia is different. She's tall, big, strong, and sexy AF. To me, we never seen that in WWE. So by being that we never seen that in WWE, and the fact that she dominates these loser, weak, simp dudes as crushes, they don't like that. So that's why they come at Nia. Believe me, I bet you they come after Nia on social media all the time. But Nia Jax is not ending her life for those idiots. Shoot, she better not. Shoot, she better not. She better not even attempt to do anything like that. Shoot, because she inspires me. Nia Jax inspires me. I told y'all numerous amounts of times. If it wasn't for Nia Jax giving me the confidence to do this, as a big person, a big, tall person, I wouldn't be doing this, man. Because of her and Kobe. That's why I have Kobe in the background right here. Soon, I'm going to get a Nia Jax poster, like, right here. Soon. It's going to be right here, soon. Because those two inspired me to do YouTube. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Whoa. Let's see. Did you see Sami Zayn's hair? I love the hair of Sami Zayn. Yeah, he grew it out. It's nice. See, what do you think of AEW superstar named Rio getting bullied? My advice to Rio is, if you can't deal with it, get off social media, man. Get off social media. Because there's going to be people that don't like you. That's life. There's people that don't like you because of your skin color. There's people that's jealous of you because of your skin color. There's people that's jealous of you because of your hair texture. There's people that's jealous of you because of the way you look. There's people that's jealous and don't like you because of how you act or how you portray yourself on television or your moveset in wrestling or what you wear or things like that. I mean, come on. Me, I don't do social media. I just have it just to have it because people ask me all the time, what's your social media? What's your social media? What's your Instagram? And I have it just to have it. But see, I think Instagram and Facebook is a waste of time. Also Twitter. Me too. Social media is people that needs attention. Social media is for people that needs attention, that craves for attention. Me, I don't crave that because I don't need it. I'm not looking to be famous. I'm just looking to be an entertainer at the end of the day. That's all I'm looking for. Because that's my dream, to become an entertainer. But with being an entertainer comes the fame, unfortunately. It is what it is. All right, the Usos. The Usos. Jey Uso is back with his brother, Jimmy Uso. Let's see what he has to say. I don't know if Roman Reigns is in the building tonight.
Who showed up, went face to face with his brother Jimmy in the ring, and then walked away. And the expression on Jimmy's face told the story, his brother abandoning him. When Jey
everybody was hyped for that.
With Sami Zayn.
Bam! Reminded me of when Shawn Michaels super kicked Marty Jannetty, man, through that glass. That's what that reminded me of. Everybody was shocked. And then Cody to the rescue. Why wasn't KO there, man? Where was KO at? Uh-oh, here we go, guys. This is what we've been waiting for, man. We've been waiting for this, man, all week.
Pittsburgh!
Here we go.
is back together, and the bloodline is now in your city. Yes, sir. So the big question of the night, of the whole week,
oh, they want to see Sammy, y'all. They want to see Sammy. They want to see his rebuttal to that betrayal from Jey Uso.
Yeah, they be like, Jay, why'd you do it?
Yeah, why'd you do it, Jay?
Why you do it?
Why?
Why'd you betray Sami Zayn like that?
Yeah, why? He did it for the family. Just say it, Jay. You did it for the family. We get it. We get it.
Hey, switch roles right quick. Step in my shoes, Zeus. Let me ask y'all a question. What would you do? Hey, what would you do?
Dog pound. What would you do?
Hey, check it out. One of your family members' cars break down, you gonna give them a ride, right? Hey, they hungry, you might go grocery shopping for them, right? Hey, they light bill about to get cut off, you gonna cop that light bill, you gonna do anything for your family, what would you do?
I mean, you got a point. But I'm not coming through for my family if they being disrespectful to me.
Y'all wanna know why I did it?
Like how Roman was to you when he slapped you.
Because I had to.
Because I had to. That's funny.
I had to. I ain't want to do it. I ain't want to do it.
Oh, you ain't want to do it. All right.
I ain't had no choice. I never had a choice because he is my blood.
Okay.
He is my twin. He is my brother. He is my family, not you.
Well, KO did try to warn Sammy.
Hey, and neither are any of you.
Back on that heel mode.
Y'all won't blame me. Y'all know what I go through. You sit in the stands, you sit in your living room every week. Oh, they're great. Y'all don't know what I'm going through here.
You got a point.
There's one person I blame. There's one person I'll blame, and that is you, Sami Zayn.
Dang, Sami Zayn is living rent-free in the Bloodline's heads? That's crazy.
Let the bloodline with you. Boy, you was about to let my brother get clipped. What was I supposed to do? Hey, you know what your problem is, Sami? He said it already. Tribal Chief said it already. You selfish.
No, Roman is selfish. He's selfish.
All you had to do was fall in line. But you don't know nothing about that because your ass ain't blood and you never will be.
Kevin Owens said that. He said
so now
that.
we done got rid of that Sami Zayn problem. There's only one more problem to get rid of, and his name is Cody Rhodes. Cody, what is your issue? What is wrong with you?
Uh-oh. Cody! See, Roman Reigns should be here, man. You see Cody showing up week in and week out. Roman should be there. Ooh, that's a nice outfit Cody got on. That's nice. Very nice. See, now that's how dudes from my generation should be dressing. That's nice.
I keep hearing my name. If you're going to talk about me, why don't you talk directly to me?
I like that energy, Cody. I like that energy,
You
man.
said you answer to Roman Reigns. I don't. I answer to them.
That's right. That's right.
And it sounds like they don't want to hear us talk. Sounds like they'd rather see us fight.
I like that energy,
Listen,
Cody.
You take one more step here, you ain't gonna make it to WrestleMania, son.
Come on, Sammy. Come on out, man.
Because we're gonna put you on the shelf just like we did Sami Zayn.
That is nice. Cody's dressed so nice, man. No.
Obviously not backing down from this fight.
No. Oh. Ooh.
Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn.
Come on, Sammy. Get up. Get up. Get up.
And the brawl's underway.
Come on, Sammy.
Sami Zayn from out of nowhere attacking Jimmy.
Oh, he just gave him a love hug.
Cody and Jay fighting out of the WWE fans.
Come on, Sammy.
Spilling over tonight. They've completely lost control. Now Jimmy rushing out to the end of his brother.
Man, he got there so fast. There we go. Come on, Sammy. Make this an even fight, man.
Sami Zayn now in the fight. Jay sent back into the ringside area. It is chaos.
Bam.
Cody and Sami have cleared the ring.
My man got on the nice loafers too. That's nice.
Separate things. But the bottom line here, ladies and gentlemen, is did Cody make a critical mistake getting involved in the business of the bloodline?
I mean, he's going after Roman. Eventually, you would have to think that he's going to be involved with the bloodline somehow. I mean, come on. That's common sense. All right, y'all. What y'all thought of SmackDown tonight, man? It looks like that's the end. I'm so used to doing this for 3 hours with Monday Night Raw, but that's not the case. But anyways, what y'all thought of SmackDown, man? See, Sammy's going to help Cody. Called it. Tag team match next week. Usos versus Sammy and Cody. Yeah, well, CXMP, you work for the WWE, so you would know that. You would know that. So if you say it's going to happen, then that means it's going to happen. But yeah, Usman, back to your comment. Yeah, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, they all are a waste of time to me. That's why I never put out social media when it comes to me doing videos. I never put out my social media as far as Instagram. I don't have Twitter. I don't have Facebook. But as far as Instagram, I never put it out there because I don't use Instagram. I don't post clips on it. I don't post videos on it. I don't do anything on Instagram at all. It's just there. It's just there for me to keep in contact with people that I know at the end of the day. I think Instagram and social media applications are a waste of time. It's a complete waste of time because those applications, if you ask me, those social media applications are for people who needs attention, who craves attention, who feels like they need strangers to validate them as human beings as far as their looks and as far as what they're doing in their personal life. To me, I'm not an advocate of advertising what's going on in my personal life. I'm not an advocate of advertising what I do day in and day out, hour by hour, minute by minute. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people that takes pictures and posts them up on Instagram, whether it be taking pictures of myself or taking pictures of things or filming things in the street and posting it to Instagram. I'm not like that. I've never been like that. And I never will be like that because I'm a private person. I'm a very private person. I don't need to advertise what I'm doing in my personal life or what I'm doing day in and day out or week in and week out, whatever the case may be, or taking pictures of what I do. I don't need to do that. I really don't. If you want to know about me, just ask about me. If you want to know what I'm doing, just ask. If you want to know what I'm good at, just ask. If you want to know what activities I do when I'm not doing this, just ask. I don't need to post pictures and videos and say what I'm doing here and there on Instagram. I don't need to do that because I'm posting to people that I don't know. I'm posting to people that just I don't know. I don't know. And I don't need validation from strangers. I really don't. I'm comfortable with who I am. I know who I am. I'm strong-minded. I love who I am, and I will continue to be who I am at the end of the day. So social media to me is a waste of time. I don't get involved with it, and I never will get involved with it, quite honestly. I just don't have a knack to get involved with social. Really don't. It's just not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. It's never been my cup of tea, if I'm being honest. But yes, CXMP, you see, you're a part of WWE, man. You know.
You take that back, dude. I know who you are, and I know where you're from, and you don't want to piss me off, all right? I got shooters everywhere. Type S, you're a shooter. All in every 50. Eddie, what am I gonna do to me to see a 10 on part?
Okay. Dominique, that's pretty good.
I was down at my new house yesterday. Mr. Mustache, thank you so much. Yo, Chad, I was at my new house. I was down at my new house yesterday. They got the roofs on and everything now. It's like starting to come together. Dude, I win the basketball day. Mustache, and you don't. Playing Stitch Smith. Oh man, I remember. All right, let's see what the rest of these cards are. Blake Griffin,
nice.
Josh Smith. Oh man, I remember Josh Smith. Dude, he was a star. Dominic Wilkins, star.
Josh Smith was not no star, Troy. Stop lying.
Lane Stevenson follows me on Twitter. Yo, thank you. Joey, it's fine. You don't look a day over 25. Well, then I look my age. That's awesome, Mr. Mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, Chad, I was at my new house. I was down in the basketball. Chad, apparently like 30 gonna be back. Bite over to one. Feet to. Can't do that anymore. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Sorry, I zoned out. All right, let's get ready to open some packs. It's because we're using beats for Ramsey. Sorry, I zoned out. All right, let's get ready to open some packs.
Okay.
I think I got my my currency here, so. Wow. Now I know how the Clippers spell. You're expecting something and got that. Sorry, Clipper fans. There's still Clipper fans. You guys are just Lakers. Come on. Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa. Don't you have a key? But sorry. Stop to the janitor. All right. Let me keep. Oh, I can't even keep. How am I going to keep these cards? Actually, that bad. Boy, it did kind of tarnish some of his legacy in a way. It's nice to see him come back. I don't know why he went. Well, I know why he went to Washington, but I don't know why he went to Washington. At the end of the day,
This man is still
went down South
blowing.
Rank.
Oh my
Get
god.
Ryan. I swear to God, Ryan. Think like dip? No, I don't. No, is there? Stop down. That me. There you have. Lunches. So, the parents sleep with the kids, and the kids sleep with their parents. I don't know if that's true.
Alrighty, guys.
That's what everyone in the chat told me.
It's the end of the SmackDown stream. I'm gonna end this stream, and I'll get back with you guys on 2K22, I guess, on NBA 2K22. So I'll see you guys later, and yeah, man, thanks for coming through. Thank you for your support, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. We're growing, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. Thank you for subscribing, supporting the streams, and like I said, man, you guys are the absolute greatest. All right. I'll see you guys for the WWE 2K22 stream. I'm going to give you guys, I don't know, do you guys want to say anything? I'll give you guys a minute, and then I'm going to end the stream, because I don't want to end the stream and then somebody has something to say, and I wasn't able to get to it. So I'll give you guys a minute. As a matter of fact, I'll give you guys 4 minutes, and then I'll end the stream, quite honestly. Let's see.
Are you gonna play the new AFL game? When's it come out, man?
There's an AFL video game?
Really?
What?
Really? Surprised they have enough people to buy them. I think AFL's that popular.
Hey, Droided.
Hey.
Hope you're having an amazing day, man. Did you see that Joe Lemby game winner against Portland? Love your streams, man.
Thank you, Nolan. Ha, Nolan. Yes. Ha ha, Nolan. So funny, bro. So funny. Thank you for the 5.
I will
No, I
never
didn't
stop
see
going
it.
mommy.
Don't you, Ryan? Here's the thing, Ryan. If you ever call me mommy again, you're gonna find out what happens. I'm not a mom. You're gonna respect my pronouns. Yo, shout out to Super Machak. Thank you, Super Machak. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a cop. Welcome to Con Nation. May I take your order? Cuz I'm going to McDonald's here shortly. If you're new here, all members get a chance to win something at McDonald's. What do you guys want? Get your orders in the chat. We can actually do that. We can give out gift bags. Go get McDonald's. Wait, everyone's got a McDonald's locally, right? Is there any areas in America that don't have McDonald's? Damn it, dude. Troy, my mom farted on my face when we were playing Lick the Booty Challenge. All right, Tommy Fury, thank you for sharing. Chad wants dip. You can't get dip at McDonald's. What the hell is that? You want 7 McChicken nuggets? 7 McChickens. 7 McChickens. Can we get a fat chat in the chat? You're a chomp, dude. Why are you so fat, bro? Put that cheeseburger down. That's way too many McChickens. Are you doing a food challenge? Yeesh. All right, we got 180 coming up here. 180. Oh my God. We go with 9 boxes now. And we still pause in the chat. Loser in the chat.
That sucks.
Loser in the chat. Holy smokes, Troy. You're stupid in the chat. I now have to quick sell these. Oh wait, maybe I don't. I might have pink diamonds. Oh yeah, we do. We don't need these. These don't go for anything, right? I get rid of these. There's probably so many of them on the market. Alright, we're just keeping Galaxy Opals at this point. Oh my God, I'm out of coin. Oh my fuck, Chat. Chat, do I keep going? I feel like we have to because I'm a devoted husband. Like, oh man, this hurts so much. Oops. Chat, what do we do? Keep going? A little bit more? A little more coin? What am I doing, Chat? What am I doing? Bro, what is going on in my life? Just a little more, a little more. Chat, a little more. A little more. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Chat.
Oh, Jason Plays. What's up, Jason Plays, man? How you doing, man? Thank you for coming through to the stream. I appreciate it. Let's see. What was my reaction to Jay turning on Sammy? Shocking. Shocking. I don't think anybody expected that because everybody was expecting Jay to team up with Sami Zayn, and you know, we saw the reaction from Jey Uso when Sammy turned on Roman Reigns, and then we wasn't able to see Jey Uso for like weeks. And then we saw Jay come back and defend the Undisputed Tag Team Championships with his brother Jimmy. And then we saw Jay fist bump Sami Zayn backstage. And then afterwards, we saw Jey Uso come back and on Raw. And we saw Jey Uso aligning with Sammy. We thought that was it. A lot of people thought that was it. I thought that was it. I was like, well, my exact reaction to that before the kick came was, well, this is it. This is it. Bloodline, it's been nice while it lasted. It's been great while it lasted, but this is it. And then, out of nowhere, Jay super kicks Sammy. We all was shocked, man. All was shocked. I did a shorts reaction to it. It's on the channel. I have the full live still. I don't know. I might upload that, like the full video of when Jay turned on Sammy. I might just upload it just to upload it. But yeah, that was definitely shocking for sure, man. Let's see. Sammy got what he finally deserved. See, if you're part of the bloodline, yes, you would say that for sure. You would definitely say that for sure because Sami Zayn has been a problem for the bloodline. And Cody Rhodes now has been a problem for the Bloodline. KO, little bit of a past problem with the Bloodline, but you know, if you're a member of the Bloodline or part of the Bloodline family, you're definitely happy that Sammy got kicked and tossed to the side. See, Bloodline for sure. Sammy who? Sammy ain't crap. You know, Sammy, man. Sami Zayn, man. He made his name with the Bloodline, man. You know, the Bloodline, being in the Bloodline, you know, they did a lot. They did a lot for Sammy's career, man. Let's see, what was your feeling with Seth Rollins trolling Roman with the Shield entrance? Hilarious. Comedy. That's what Seth Rollins does. He's a great comedian. He's a joker. He's a he really is the Joker. He's the Joker of the WWE, man. He does a lot of comedic things that get inside of his opponents' heads. Like Matt Riddle, he got into his head. Austin Theory, he got into his head. Yeah, he got under Roman's skin. Yeah, that's his job. That's his gimmick. That's his character. He gets under people's skin. That's his job. To throw you off of your game, to throw you out of focus. That's what Seth Rollins does at the end of the day. He did it with Cody when he dressed up as Dusty Rhodes at I think it was Hell in a Cell that they faced each other at. And yeah, he dressed up in the polka dot outfit as Dusty. So yeah, see, hopefully WWE calls up Moxley from AEW. Nah, it's not gonna happen. I think Moxley is too happy over in AEW because when he was with WWE, I don't think they really respected him that much. I don't even really think they cared for him that much, if you ask me. That's why you saw Moxley, like, he wasn't booked correctly. Even when they threw the belt on him, it still wasn't booked correctly, in my opinion. Now, of course, if he's a free agent, of course WWE is going to talk to him like they did Cody Rhodes, because when Cody Rhodes was with WWE back in the day, they just treated Cody Rhodes like a laughingstock, especially when he was Stardust. Now that Cody was a free agent, got with AEW, rebuilded his name and his brand in the whole nine, became the hottest free agent in professional wrestling. Of course, you know, when WWE spoke to him, of course they had to roll out the red carpet. I think they're going to do the same for Jon Moxley if they was able to nail Jon Moxley in the free agency. Let's see, yeah, but I'm still mad that Dom turned on his father, Ray. Yeah, me too, man. I'm still mad at that. I'm mad at that because the way they did that was completely wrong. When Rey Mysterio and Edge beat Judgment Day, there was no reason for Dominic Mysterio to turn on Rey and Edge and have Dominic Mysterio low blow Edge and then have him in the Judgment Day. There was no reason to do that. That wasn't the right time. Now, if Rey and Edge had lost, then that's different. But there was no reason for Dominic to turn on his father, man. Rey Mysterio has been a great father to Dominic. And I know this is a storyline, but Rey has been a great father to Dominic. He trained him, brought him into WWE since he was 8 years old. Then into adulthood, Dominic got into WWE and was trained by Rey. Rey brought him on in the whole nine. How could you turn on somebody that has done it all for you, man? I don't get that. I don't get that, man. Yeah, man. But that matchup is gonna happen at WrestleMania. Dominic and Rey, that's gonna happen at WrestleMania for sure. I don't know if, like I said earlier, I don't know if Rey Mysterio plans on retiring after this year. Maybe he is because he got selected to the Hall of Fame. So usually when people is selected to the Hall of Fame, they usually retired. This is the first time an active wrestler has been selected to the Hall of Fame. So maybe Rey is retiring this year. We don't know. Hopefully The Rock makes a surprising return to face Roman. In the future, yeah, in the future. For sure. I don't think Roman is going to lose, though, at WrestleMania. Something in the back of my mind tells me that Roman is going to win and beat Cody Rhodes, man. And a lot of people's going to be upset. Watch. A lot of people's going to be upset for sure.
almost to that goal. You already have that. 1 point. This one is going for 1.8. Okay, can we get 1 point for 1.8? Is that a mic? Okay. Thank you. Oops. Stink face Dan.
See, but I wonder why WWE had Rollins turn on his brothers and the Hounds of Justice. They did that because, number one, at the time, Hunter, he saw something in Seth Rollins. He thought that Seth Rollins could be the face and future of the WWE. And plus, you got to realize that Seth was mentored by Hunter. So he's going to listen to what Hunter has to say because Hunter has been there, done that. So Hunter is going to tell him what he should do or advise him what he should do or can do. And Seth can either go with it or come up with a different idea. Yeah, so that's why they had Seth turn on the Shield, man. That's why they did that. And also, I'm pretty sure Hunter told him, if you go in as a heel, that'll build you up even more with the crowd.
No, please.
That'll make you
for
interesting.
like 30. Kobe Crackhead. It's pretty good. Yeah, he got him pretty good. Because I want to see what he tore it. Woman's nuts. That's more than Will Smith. He got him. I watched it because I wanted to see what he tore into Will Smith, or how he tore into Will Smith. He got him pretty good. She deserves it. That woman's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Freak. If anything, I feel bad for Will. He's dating that tramp. Please don't call me Crack Dan. There's kids here. Trojan, big fan. Please don't call me that. My name is not Trojan. It is Troy Dan. Can I buy this? Anything? Hey, God. Fine. We're going to hop. Go on. But dude.
See, but get too close to the Viper and he may bite. Yeah. That's true. Speaking of the Viper, I hope he comes back at WrestleMania, man. I hope he comes back. But the best storyline they should do is RK Bro getting broken up. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. I gotta be honest. I'm not looking forward to that, man. Because I like RK Bro, man. I like them a lot. But I know that, you know, stables, tag team stables don't last forever. I realize that. Somebody gotta go their own solo way. I get that.
I think we need a prayer, Jack.
They should go after Solo Gold, though.
Send me a 15-second prayer to
What can they go after?
I didn't change something.
The United States Championship, the Intercontinental Championship? I mean, those are mid-card titles, but if you want to go after it, then why not? Why not?
The song is called Giggle Pill.
Imperium.
190.
Yeah, they can do that.
Come on, Jack. Come on. Tyler Hero. What happened to him? 191. Great tits. DeAndre, 192. This is terrible.
Go back to 3.3 basketball. We all know how good you are at that game.
Yeah, dude. Funny. Bear, doggy, dog. So funny. Chat's laughing. Oh, Lord.
They should face Imperium, but after that, the monster among men, Braun Strowman.
Drugs are bad. Oh, it's a diamond. Never mind. Chat, type A if you're high, B if you're drunk, C if you're completely sober.
That's a good idea. Facing Imperium?
This is one.
Because I don't think that's happened yet.
Silly. 194.
I was happy when WWE called back Braun. Yeah, they needed him. They had no giant in the wrestling division. They need him. They really needed Braun Strowman because they had no skilled giant in the WWE division, man. Speaking of giant, why don't they get a women's superstar giant? Like, why don't they get a women's version of Andre the Giant? Why don't they do that? That would be cool. Yes, they do. Omos. No. Not Omos. No, Omos, if I'm being honest, Omos is not like Braun Strowman. Omos does not have charisma like Braun Strowman. Omos is not like Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman can get over with the crowd. Braun Strowman can maneuver around in the ring. Braun Strowman can wrestle. Braun Strowman can display his power in the right way. Omos, Omos can't even sell a move, man. He can't sell a move. He can't even get on the microphone. Omos, and I'm not saying he can't get better. He can. He can get better, but as of right now, Omos is not it, man. As far as being the giant of the division, he's not it. He's not it. And he's not even on TV every week. He's on only sometimes. That's it. He's not on TV every week. He doesn't even have a move set, if I'm being honest. I don't even know what Omos's finisher is, if I'm being honest.
Thank you, Mavs. Congratulations on the breakup. 200 packs open. Still have not pulled any garbage bags.
Yeah, they did release Nia Jax, man. Ever since they released Nia Jax, I don't have any heart to watch wrestling, but I do it because I'm a content creator, so I have to do it. When she left, that took my heart from WWE, if I'm being honest. See, but Kevin Owens stole the stunner from Stone Cold. He sure did. He stole the stunner from Stone Cold. Seth Rollins stole the pedigree from Hunter. I mean, even The Rock stole the sharpshooter from Bret the Hitman Hart. I mean, at the end of the day, it's only a matter of time before somebody steals the AA from John Cena, or as I call it, the FU, as it's always been called. It's only a matter of time before somebody steals that.
Galaxy almost worth 5. I didn't really worth 5. I'm always saying the quick sell back. Okay, probably worth more. Another sweet.
See, I almost hit the rock bottom on your school teacher? Through the table, or just hitting the rock bottom on him casually? If you hit it through the table, man, that'd be something different. Through the table? Yeah, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Through the table, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's different.
Right now, I'm a free agent, but I've been cheering Zion. Zion's obviously not playing, but I still back on the Pelicans trade wagon again.
Imagine rock bottoming your teacher through the table. That is some funny stuff, man. That is hilarious. Imagine pulling that off.
Celtics fans, lots of Nets fans, Knicks, Suns, Pelicans, Nuggets, yeah, people live in Denver. That was a place to go to grow weed. Yo, thank you, dude, for the 2, man. Oh, said someone get membership. Unfortunately, can't get membership. We can't get memberships because they're all in random. The active people getting the trouble with why am I joking? I already know. Just pretend because I'm sad. Kings win the championship. Yeah, right. They didn't Kings win the championship of the day I get circumcised. Jesus, it's so bad. Come on, boys. Come on, right? Hey, to the right. Right. Get on. 209. Let's get it online.
Is your teacher that bad, man? Like, is your teacher really that annoying? If they are, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Because a lot of these teachers, they're very miserable, man. And the thing is, it's like you chose to be a teacher. Like, what do you expect at the end of the day? They are, yeah. Yeah. I've had teachers like that, man. I've had teachers that were terrible. Was not great people to be around. Yeah, I know where you're coming from, man. I know where you're coming from.
Steve, dude, yes, I know it's Harris. He said 200 plus million. What's your limit?
Let's see. Did I know that Alexa Bliss is not? Alexa Bliss is not gone. Wait a minute. Let's see. Alexa Bliss. Yeah, Alexa Bliss has been gone for a while. She hasn't been on TV for over a month. Let's see. But the one teacher I wanted to do the Undertaker finisher move. See the one teacher I wanted to do the Undertaker's Tombstone Pile Driver. Yeah, for sure, man. That's a classic. Even if you do the choke slam, that's a classic. Let's see, can I help you in WWE 2K22? Yeah, man. What do you need help with, man? I can definitely help you out.
I wish I could. Mr. Beast, he's not smart. Mr. Beast.
Yeah, man, worth it. Look. However you feel in your gut, 9 times out of 10 is worth it. At the end of the day, it's definitely worth it. But yeah, Usman, what you need help with in 2K22, man? Speaking of 2K22, 2K23 comes out, I think, Tuesday, which is crazy. Oh yeah, that would leave a dented hood for sure, man. Dented hood, a dented trunk, however you want to call it. See, so whenever I tried some wrestler, they say that you can only have up to 1,000. Yeah, there's a limit. Yeah, there's a limit, Usman. You might have to delete some images. If you have over, you have 1,000 images? That's a lot of images, my man. 1,000? I mean, granted, I think it should be unlimited, but 1,000 images? Yeah, you might have to delete some, man. You deleted them already? Yeah, R.I.P. Eddie Guerrero, man, for sure. I miss that dude. Because had Eddie Guerrero been alive, he would have been involved in the storyline with Rey and Dominic. I think Eddie Guerrero would have inducted Rey Mysterio into the Hall of Fame, if you ask me. I wish he was alive, man. Yeah, I get mad, man. I get mad when you know Eddie Guerrero's name is brought up, because Eddie Guerrero, man, he still had so much more to do, man. I think when he had, in my opinion, I think when he had that heart attack live on TV, I think that's when they should have shutted him down for at least a month or two, just to preserve him, preserve his health or whatever. I think they should have shut it down after that, just to get him back on track, But they didn't, man. They didn't. I think they only had him, or who knows, maybe Eddie Guerrero probably felt good and was like, I'm good. And, he continued. Oh, yeah. That was crazy, man. He definitely was a great entertainer. Eddie Guerrero, one of the all-time great entertainers. Let's see, I delete many of them, but then I go to download one wrestler, and whenever I try to download anyone else, they say it again, and I deleted a lot of them. Wait, you deleted the pictures already, and yet it says it. I mean, I get it, a render comes with some wrestlers, but if they're saying that, how many wrestlers you got? If you got over 1,000 wrestlers, then, yeah, you might have to delete some wrestlers, man. If you do. But yeah, going back to Eddie Guerrero, man, Eddie Guerrero was a great entertainer. I think Eddie Guerrero, if you ask me, I think Eddie Guerrero is the greatest Hispanic wrestler of all time. I think he's definitely the greatest Hispanic wrestler of all time. That is my opinion. Wow. And he was on all the wrestling video games too. Let's see, but if Ray used that move, I would have laughed if Ray used the steel chair move and hit in the ring, act like he got hit. Yeah, yeah. It was funny. See, I deleted a lot of wrestling. If that's the case, then it shouldn't be acting up like that. I don't understand why 2K has restrictions on their games, man. I don't understand it. But yeah, Ray, he did do the lying, cheating, and stealing. He did do that. He did. But yeah, man, they've had Eddie Guerrero in all the wrestling games after he passed. That's amazing. Okay, so Eddie Guerrero was alive for the first SmackDown versus Raw. Wow, I didn't know that. I did not know Eddie Guerrero was alive for the first SmackDown versus Raw video game. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, that's Dominic Mysterio's godfather. I didn't know that. Now I know. GTA 6 comes out next year. WWE needs to get rid of Happy Corbin and JBL. Yeah, they did already. JBL turned on him like a few weeks ago. Yeah, they got rid of them. They're done. Dang, man. Dang, heart failure at 38, man. Wow. Yeah, just 38 years old. And that's too young to be having heart failure, man. That's way too young, in my opinion, to be having heart failure. Way too young. And their models look great. Yeah, a lot of people do great work on the community creations, man. They do a lot of great work. They even be having like pretty good face scans, in my opinion.
I never saw a picture in my life until like a year or two ago.
Yeah, I think the last person to wrestle Eddie Guerrero was Mr. Kennedy, if I'm not mistaken. See, AJ turned on Finn Balor, finally got back with Luke, and Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson, I believe his name, and we formed the OC. Yeah, we gotta wait for AJ Styles to come back, man. We gotta wait for him to come back. Yeah, that must have been Kurt Angle that said that.
Yo, I've been watching Laker basketball. Any Laker fans? How is D'Angelo Russell? Not D'Angelo. No, it is D'Angelo. He's back on Lakers, right? Yeah. You're gonna do that. Say it's 5 years. Yo, thank you. Yo, Doug Wayne, thank you for the 10 minutes. Don't ever do that, bro. It's so weird.
Wow. Like I said, man, the greatest Hispanic wrestler of all time, in my opinion.
John Winners had some bad voice acting.
But Cody Rhodes is a free agent now? No. Oh, free agent as far as brand-wise. Yeah, he is. Yeah. A lot of people are. If I'm being honest, a lot of people are. A lot of people is free agents. Like, they like, they don't have no brand to go to. Like, Rhea Ripley is another one. Who else? There's other people that I can't think of at the moment that's, you know, free agents wise. What finisher would I like to have? That's a great question. I would want to do something different. I'd want something different, man. I wouldn't want the same finisher that everybody else has had. But then again, everybody has had, you know, the coolest finishers. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what finisher hasn't been done? That's the question. That's what I would want, a finisher that hasn't been done. I don't want the same finisher that this person had or that person had. But I don't know. If I had a finisher, I would probably want the last ride to pay homage to the Undertaker. The last ride, I would want. Oh, you would give John Cena the belt? Oh, you would give John Cena the Intercontinental belt? Has Cena had that belt? I don't remember seeing Cena with the Intercontinental Championship. Only the United States Championship. I don't know. He might have had that belt. I don't know. I don't remember seeing him with that belt.
Yes or no? Do you think in 10 years, microtransactions and games like this are fully regulated? I bet you they will. They already have the.
Dang, I'm not gonna lie. She kind of look like a mixture of both. She definitely got Eddie Guerrero's eyes for sure, man. She got his eyes and nose for sure. That's definitely his daughter. Yeah, that's his daughter. That's his daughter. Yeah, that's his daughter for sure. See, I would give Undertaker. Oh, he had that belt? I don't remember seeing Cena with that belt. But if you say he had it, then he had it. Let's see. I would give Undertaker. Yeah, that's gonna be on the game for sure. On 2K23, that's definitely gonna be on the game. Oh, like Xavier Woods? Hold up. What was I gonna type in? I forgot what I was gonna type in. Oh, yeah, because I want to see. Hold up. Yeah, let me see John Cena with that belt. Nah, I don't want no Photoshop. I don't see any pictures with Cena with that belt. Why don't they have Cena with that belt? If he had it, why don't... No, Cena never had that belt. Never. It's just what I thought. He never had that belt. Never. He never had that belt. I thought so. Wait, Cena said something about this? Yeah, they need to put China in, man. Just put China in the Hall of Fame, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of the disrespect, man. I'm tired of it. Yeah, he never had that belt. Never. Because there would have been so many pictures of John with that belt. Don't get me wrong. The Photoshop picture, it looked good, but come on, man. We all know he never had that belt. Never. John Cena never won the IC championship. I thought so. I thought so. Let's see. I would give The Rock the Samoan drop like Jimmy Uso. I would have the Samoan drop in my moveset. I would definitely have that in my moveset. Let's see. If I was the CEO of WWE, I would put in the Hall of Fame the third time Scott Hall, the bad guy. 3 times? Like what? He's already in there for the NWO. And he's in there as a solo competitor. He's already in there 2 times. How many more times can you put Scott Hall in the Hall of Fame? Oh man. But for WCW, no, he's in there. He's in there for WCW. He's in there. He's in there as a solo competitor and as a member of the NWO. He's in there as Razor Ramon already. Yeah, he's in there as Razor Ramon and Scott Hall. Dang, Scott Hall was 6'9"? Golly. Good Lord, man, that dude was tall. 6'9"? I thought Scott Hall was like 6'5". 6'9". Good Lord, man. That's a tall behind dude. 6'9". What the heck? I'm not gonna lie, I wish I was 6'9". I'm not gonna hold you. Let me see if he's in the Hall of Fame, because wait, they had Raw? They had him on the cover of WWF Raw? Really? Yeah, he is on the cover. Yep, he's on the cover. Sure is. I only see Bret the Hitman Hart on the cover, not Scott Hall. Yeah, he was on the cover. Dang, that dude was 6'9". I can't get over that. Hold up.
269.
Yeah, he's in there twice. Put him in there 2 times. Let's see. Let's see. Would you draft Sting as your first roster person? Oh man. If I had no choice, then yeah, I would draft Sting. Why not? See, Seth Rollins was the first NXT champion. He also won the old version of the Tag Team Championship, Raw Tag Team Championship, and also won IC and US Gold. Yeah, I think Seth Rollins is a Grand Slam winner. I think. See, and he also never won the Elimination Chamber. Wow. But they ruined his entrance music. Yeah. Probably because of copyright reasons, he can't use the entrance music. But Sting, man, Sting is like 71, man. Gotta be 71. He has to be. Oh, I thought he was 71. My bad. He's 63. My bad, man. He's 63, man. He's 63. See, he's in his mid-60s. Yeah, he's 63, man. He's in his early 60s. See, he's 63. I don't know why it says 71. My bad, Sting. I respect you, man. I respect you. Thank you for what you've done for the business, man. I just wish they would have gave Sting the belt in WWE, man. They did Sting so dirty in WWE, in my personal opinion. They did him wrong. Yeah, and then I think he ran out in the crowd, man. Yeah, Jeff Hardy, man. Look, Jeff Hardy. I feel bad for Jeff Hardy because Jeff Hardy is one of the most beloved figures in WWE history, if I'm being honest. But the dude, man, has so many problems that he has to master and conquer and get over, man. And I heard today that Matt Hardy said that Jeff Hardy is not closing the door on a wrestling return because he wants to redeem himself, which is great to hear. Because Jeff Hardy shouldn't end his career like that, quite honestly. And I hope Jeff Hardy does come back stronger than ever, man. Because, like I said, man, see, a lot of times, man, these wrestlers, man, they don't realize the impact they have on people, man. They really don't. Like The Undertaker said. The Undertaker himself said, when he retired, he said, I didn't know I had this much impact on people's lives. Same thing with Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt said the same thing. You know, these wrestlers, a lot of them don't realize how much impact they have on people's lives, man. You know? Man, this is ridiculous, man. You should just end the stream, man. I would have just bought MT and just bought Kobe, man. Let's see. What about Jey Uso? Jey Uso, man. Jey Uso, he has done a great job. I think Jey Uso did a tremendous job, actually, in selling the idea that he was going to partner up with Sami Zayn, which didn't happen, as we saw on Monday Night Raw. Sami Zayn got super kicked. Marty Jannetty style. Let's see. I wish he would return in WWE. Hunter will treat him a lot better, not like Vince treating him. Well, the thing is, Hunter, if I'm being honest, Hunter never was a fan of Jeff Hardy. If we're being honest, just calling an apple, a spade, Hunter was never a fan of Jeff Hardy. Never. He didn't even think that Jeff Hardy should have got the WWE Championship. He didn't think that Jeff Hardy should have got the WWE Championship, the World Heavyweight Championship. He didn't think Jeff Hardy should have got either of those belts because Hunter thought that Jeff Hardy was a lunatic and couldn't control himself. And he was like, do we really want Jeff Hardy to represent this company when he's doing drugs and he doesn't have a hold of himself? So I don't know if things have changed now. Maybe things have changed now between Hunter and Jeff Hardy. I don't know. I can't say because I don't know either one of them personally. But from what I know, Hunter was never a fan of Jeff Hardy, as far as I know. What was your reaction when you heard the Chris murder? If I'm being brutally honest, it didn't surprise me. It didn't surprise me at all when I saw that Chris had did that to his family. What is surprising to me, though, I'll tell you what is surprising to me. What's surprising to me is that you have a bunch of idiots out here that is defending Chris's actions. They have no type of remorse on what he did to his wife Nancy and what he did to his son Daniel. They have no type of respect for Nancy and Daniel, what they had to suffer from the hands of Chris Benoit. They have no type of remorse for them. They just dusted off into the sunlight, and they continue to support Chris Benoit. They continue to idolize and be fans of his. That is what surprises me about that whole situation. Now, with Chris doing this, like I said, I wasn't surprised that he did it. Didn't surprise me because I always thought as a little kid that Chris Benoit was crazy. I always thought that he was insane. I always thought that he was the type of person to just go crazy and go nuts one day. And he did it. He did it. So it didn't surprise me at all. And whatchamacallit, X-Pac or Six, X-Pac said that Chris Benoit had a real dark sense of humor. So when you align those things together, you know, it just doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all. Not at all, one bit. What do I think made Chris go crazy against his own family? Selfishness. He was selfish of what he did. You know, they said that alcohol was found on the scene. Apparently, alcohol contributed to the situation, allegedly, because that's what Kevin Nash said when he was interviewed about you know, problems with wrestlers and things of that nature, and that situation came up, and he said that alcohol was found on the scene of that crime. So evidently, alcohol played a part in it. A lot of people say that his mental health contributed to it, taking bumps and bruises. I'm like, look, stop with the excuses, man. That's an excuse. That's an excuse. You know how many times Mick Foley had a chair shot aligned to his head? You know, did you know that Mick Foley took a fall off of the cage on not Hell in a Cell. Was it Hell in a Cell? Yeah, it was Hell in a Cell. Mick Foley took a fall, a death-defying fall off the Hell in a Cell match. Off the steel cage, off the hell gate at Hell in a Cell. He took the most death-defying stunt. Got hit across the head with chairs numerous amounts of times. Got hit off the head with the steel chair. Hard, too. Look at Ken Shamrock. Ken Shamrock took a chair shot from The Rock. And The Rock brought the chair shot as hard as he could to Ken Shamrock. Yet those two men did not murder their family. They didn't. Look at Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy took a lot of bumps and bruises, did not murder his family. I could care less about, you know, everybody deals with mental health. Everybody deals with it. Everybody. There's no excuse. And the fact that you work for WWE, you mean to tell me you couldn't go to rehab? If you have a mental health problem, You mean to tell me you couldn't say to WWE, look, man, I need some time off. Can you guys send me to a mental health clinic? Can you guys send me to, you know, some type of mental health rehabilitation center? You mean to tell me you couldn't tell WWE that? Come on, man. I don't believe that. I really don't believe that. And look, I understand. Look, I understand. Yes, he went through the death of Eddie Guerrero. That was his boy. I get that. But look at Chavo Guerrero. Chavo Guerrero, that was Eddie Guerrero's nephew. You didn't see Chavo Guerrero kill his family. You didn't see that. Chavo Guerrero lost two people that he was close to. Eddie Guerrero and Chavo Guerrero. He didn't murder his family. But we supposed to feel sorry for Chris Benoit? I don't. I never liked the guy. I never was a fan of the guy. I never liked his aggressive style of wrestling at all. I never liked it. Never. The chops he used to do, the suplexes he used to do, I never liked that. I never liked it as a kid. I would be like, dang, that looks ruthless the way he wrestles. I'm like, dang. One thing I'll give him though, the only thing I'll give him is that he had a great theme song. That's it. That's the only thing I can say about Chris Benoit. That's it. Other than that, I never liked the guy, if I'm being honest. Never. That's like me. That's like me. I'm a huge fan of The Rock. The Rock is my favorite wrestler of all time. That's like me giving excuses. If The Rock went out there and killed his own family, that's like me giving excuses for The Rock and still admiring him, still using him in the video game, still doing videos on. That's like me doing that. No, I could never do that. If The Rock did something like that, he's erased out of my favorites. It's just that simple. And the thing is, his son, Chris Benoit's son, was special needs. He was slow. And you mean to tell me y'all have no type of remorse for those two people? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What do I think about WWE 2K23? It's going to be the same game. WWE 2K23 is going to be the same game. The only thing that's different is the wrestler's attire. The only thing that's different is War Games. The only thing that's different is John Cena Showcase. And the addition of the NXT roster. And that's it. That's the only difference in the game. That's it. What was your reaction of Kane in 1997 when he met The Undertaker? Wait. I know there's a video of that. Let me see. Because I'm not going to watch this anymore. Oh, when he debuted? Yeah, that's when he debuted. Yep. That The Undertaker has met his match. That's my opinion on that. Let's see, did you know the time... Let's see, did you know the time Chris Benoit died? Before that, last week, he said in a promo on Raw that his family will never be able to watch WWE ever again. And you know what happened? And that's another thing, Jason. That's another thing. Jason, that's another thing. When the police went through his computer, when they went through his computer, you know what they found? You know what they found? They found Chris Benoit looking up on Google how to tie up what they said? How to tie up knots in ropes. What person would look that up? And that was a week before the murders happened. So evidently he was thinking about murdering his own family. That like I said, I don't have no type of respect for Chris Benoit at all. I never liked him as a kid coming up. That still stands to this day. Even if he was alive today, I would still say I never liked him. I never was a fan of him. Even if he was alive today and didn't do that, I would still say that. I never was a fan of him. Never. Let's see. Yeah, they said he died by suicide. They said he hung himself. That's what happened. That's what he did. That's what he did. Because he knew what he was going to do. He knew what he was going to do. And that's just so selfish and so weak to do. To take the life of your wife, the woman that brought you a child into this world, and then not only that, you take the life of a 7-year-old kid. A 7-year-old kid that's your flesh and blood, and that has special needs. That because he's special needs. I think they say he was handicapped in some way. How could you do something like that? And then these idiots out here forgives him and makes up all type of excuses. Oh, he didn't do it. Chris Benoit didn't do it. This person did it. This person went into the house and murdered them all. No. y'all need to accept that Chris Benoit did it. Y'all need to accept it. Stop making excuses. Just because he's your hero don't mean he couldn't do it. Stop it, or didn't do it. Stop with the excuses. Stop with the conspiracy theories. Just stop it. Learn to accept that he did it. And you guys should stop idolizing a murderer. Stop idolizing him. Stop saying he's your favorite wrestler because he did something brutal. He did something brutal to a kid. Not only to a kid, but the mother of his kid, his wife as well. Y'all don't value those lives at all, man. Let's see. I'm gonna come chilling here. I gotta wait for my PS5 to transfer all my stuff from PS4. Cool. They also added the new feature added to the Royal Rumble. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. He looked scary when he came out. He looked like a monster. Exactly. Like when I seen Chris, I'm like, something's off with this dude. Something's off with this dude. That's what I thought when as a kid. When I first was watching Chris Benoit, I was like, something tells me something's off with this dude. Like something just told me that as a little kid. I was like, when I first seen Chris, I think I was like, let's see, I think Chris died in what, 07? When I first seen Chris, I think I was like 10 years old. I was like either 9 or 10 years old. I probably was, or maybe 11 years old when I first seen Chris. Yeah. And I was like, something's off about it. I don't like something about that dude. I was like he looked crazy. I kid you not, that was my first reaction to him when I first seen him wrestle back in the day, before he did what he did. I was like, I don't like that dude. And then I remember, I think he was on ECW for a little bit when they was bringing back ECW, and I was like, I still don't like this dude, but I gotta watch it because I gotta watch at the time, if I'm not mistaken, Bobby Lashley was on there. I like Bobby Lashley, and I think at the time they had Big Show on there, and I like Big Show, so yeah. Let's see, justice for his son and wife. Is that all that is swept up under the rug. And then the thing is, they don't even put his wife in the Hall of Fame. Like, his wife has to suffer for his actions because his wife was a manager in WWE. She was a manager in WWE, and she could have went to the Hall of Fame, but by being that she's tied with that, they're not going to put her in the Hall of Fame. And you know what? Low key, honestly, I blame her for that as well. The reason why I blame her for that low key is because they had a domestic dispute, both her and Chris, where Chris put his hands on her, and she was filing for divorce and all of that. But she reconciled with Chris and stayed married to him. As a woman, if a man puts his hands on you, that's your cue to bounce. Don't even stay. Don't even try to stay. Don't give him a chance. Don't do any of that. Just leave. Just leave. If somebody's putting their hands on you, or if somebody's making you feel any less of a woman, you leave. You don't give that person a second chance. That's where she messed up. She should have never gave him a second chance. You file for divorce, you continue to file for divorce. You don't let anybody sweet talk you. Don't let anybody try to, I'm sorry, baby. My temper got the best. No. Because if he did it once, he can do it again. And look what he did this time. He cost you your life. Not only your life, but your son's life as well. See, that's why I deleted him off all my games. Exactly. He's deleted. He's erased from my mind, from my games. Even if they put him in there, I would find a way to delete him off my game. I don't even want to see him, quite honestly. Let's see. What do you think about My Rise? My Rise, they said it's going to be the same from last year. I mean, they might implement some new segments here and there, but My Rise, which is the My Career of WWE video games, My Rise, it got boring after a while for me because it got too repetitive for me. But who knows? It might be good this year. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see. She probably knew he was going to murder her and the son. She probably did know. But the thing is, as a mother, it's your job to keep. Okay, if you don't want to keep yourself safe and you just give up on yourself, okay, cool. But don't give up on the future, which is your 7-year-old boy. You don't give up on your future, man. I don't care what anybody says. You don't do that. You don't do that at all. And you know, that's just a horrible situation. Paul Heyman said it best. He said, one of the best performers I've ever seen. But what he did to his wife and to his son, F him. F him. F him. That's what he said. That's what he said. Like, and see, that's the thing. Fans trying to make excuses for this dude. Like, I just don't get that, man. I don't get that. Like, the only dead superstars I have remorse for, the only dead superstars I got remorse for is China. Because China did not have to go down that road. She did not have to go down that road by herself. She really didn't. The way WWE blackballed her just because she was doing adult entertainment, when Shawn Michaels did adult entertainment, he was on the cover of Playgirl, he posed nude in Playgirl, but yet he's still in the Hall of Fame. The way they X'd out China, that's completely wrong. China was a revolutionary, and she was a trendsetter for the women of today. She was the first of her class to do what she did. And the fact that they don't acknowledge her in any way, shape, or form on programs, on commercials, on interviews, they don't acknowledge her in any way, shape, or form. They only put her in the Hall of Fame with DX to shut people up. And that was their cheap way of saying, okay, you know what? We did put her in the Hall of Fame. She's with DX. As you see, she's in the Hall of Fame. I mean, you can't blame us now. No. That's not what we're talking about. China should be in the Hall of Fame as a solo competitor. She should have been in the Hall of Fame. She should have been in the Hall of Fame since 2005, 2006, if we're being honest. Okay, maybe 2007, when she completely retired. Okay, maybe 2007. But, yeah, she should have been in the Hall of Fame when she was alive. They should have gave her that nod. Let's see. If I was a police detective, I wouldn't have opened the case back up and try to find out more. If I was a police detective, I would open the case back up and try to find out more clues. I don't think there's anything else to find out. I don't think there's any more facts to find out about that situation. I think the police handled that and they found out everything they needed to find out. Like I said, the fact that they went through his computer and found out that he was looking up how to choke someone. That's what it was. He was looking up how to choke someone with a rope. The week before he did that, that's what he was looking up on his computer. So the fact that he did that and the fact that he did it, there's nothing else to look up. There's nothing else to even find. It's a closed situation. It's a closed case. He did it. He did it. And yet people still celebrate that nut. They celebrate that idiot. They celebrate that fool. Anybody that murders children, especially when you're murdering children, I got a real strong bond of hate for you. And the thing is, I don't use the word hate very often, but when you murder children, that just makes me angry. It makes me angry because, number one, you're being selfish. Number two, you know it's wrong, but yet you still did it. And number three, that child has a future ahead of them. They have a future ahead of them to become something great in this world. And you just be selfish and rob them from that. That's why I hate Chris Benoit for that as well. I hate him for doing that. I hate it. I hate him. That's one human being I hate with a burning passion because he did that to that little boy. Let's see. Yeah, they took her off of the WWE video. Yeah, they did. They took off China off of all the WWE video games. And the thing is, it took for that woman to die for them to put her back onto the video games. Think about that. Which is nuts. Let's see, AEW even did a special in memory. No way AEW did that. If AEW did that, I will not watch AEW again. Let's see, AEW. And then Vicky Guerrero says Chris Benoit should be in a... No. Vicky Guerrero, you are dumb for saying that. You really are. You are dumb for saying that.
How much time has passed now? Do you think we'll ever see him inducted in the Hall of Fame?
No.
I don't think so.
Hell no.
Because he's not even existing, with the WWE, as far as documentaries or his story.
And he shouldn't be in any documentaries, and he should not be mentioned by WWE. Never.
It's a sad situation. I loved Chris Benoit a lot. His family was our family, and his wife Nancy, we were close friends, and their son Daniel, and it's just we were all really close. And I wasn't there when it happened. I don't understand why.
Of course you wasn't there when it happened, because if you was there, he would have strangled you too. Come on.
Still love him. He was I understand why it happened, but I still love him.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Vicky, how can you sit up there and say you still love Chris Benoit when this man murdered your close friend and he murdered a 7-year-old boy, his own son? How could you say you still love somebody after that? Like, y'all don't have no type of heart for these people? Oh, Jason, she said that she still loves Chris Benoit even after what he did. Even after what he did. How can you love somebody after they do that? How? With Nancy, I'm not even gonna... Let's see. My little brother name is Daniel. Oh, that's what's up, Standing Man. What's up, Standing Man? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, she said she still loves Chris Benoit even after he took the life of her close friend, even after he took the life of a 7-year-old boy, his son Daniel. How can you love somebody still? Like, this world is different. This world is weird, man. Because if anybody, that's like saying if I know somebody, right? If I'm close friends with somebody and I hear on the news that they murdered their girlfriend and their baby, I'm gonna be like, screw that dude. I'm gonna be like, F that dude. I'm gonna be like, F that dude. That dude is erased out of my memory. I'm not gonna reminisce about what I did with this dude and how we partied and we did certain things. I'm not gonna reminisce about that. F that dude.
Aside from all that, he loved us and he respected us.
Nah, he ain't respect y'all.
WWE is a place where there's often a lot of forgiveness. We've seen it with Shawn Michaels. We've seen it with Bret Hart. Obviously,
no, different situations, bro.
Different situation.
Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels did not murder their family. They didn't even come close to doing that. So, no, different situation. You talking about forgiveness, that's a whole nother thing. You talking about the screw job in Montreal, that is light years different than what Chris Benoit did. Light years different. Okay? Bret had the right to act out as he acted out because he was disappointed in Vince McMahon. He had the right to spit in Vince McMahon's face. He had the right to punch Vince McMahon in the face. He had the right to write WCW. See, I asked my friend if he forgave him. He said yes, he forgave me. Your friend. You got a stupid friend. He's stupid. He's stupid. That's a stupid person. That's a very stupid person. Very stupid. But yeah, that's a stupid person. Very stupid. Very ignorant too, because they have no type of remorse for the lives that was lost. No type of remorse. I almost slapped him for it. You know what you should have did? You should have put him in the crippler crossface. I'd be like, do you forgive him now? Do you forgive him now? That's what I would have did. I would have put him in the crippler crossface. But yeah, the fact that people just gives excuses for that dude, that's amazing, man. That's amazing to me. And amazing in the bad way, not the good way, the bad way. Amazing. That's terrible. That's terrible that people just applaud murder and just doesn't care. That's just sad, man. That really is. That's sad. That's very sad. That's sad. Like I said, people that like Chris Benoit, people that gives excuses for Chris Benoit, people that admires him, that looks up to him, please do not subscribe to my channel. Please don't subscribe to my channel. If you like Chris Benoit, that's your own thing, but don't subscribe to my channel at all. Don't even interact with me. Don't comment on a video of mine. just stay away, man. Just stay away, because it just angers me that people is in support of this dude, this loser sucker ass dude, man. Like he took the dang, and I don't want to curse. Like he took the B way out of things. He took the BITCH way out of things. Like he's a BITCH for doing that. Like when things get tight, you go get help. You go get help. If the loss of Eddie Guerrero like destroyed you like that, go get help. Tell WWE, look, I need help. I need help. Seriously, I need help. Let's see. Congrats to Rey Mysterio on being in the Hall of Fame. Oh, for sure, he deserves it. Let's see. I wasn't expecting that because he's not retired. Yeah, I think Rey Mysterio is the first. I think he's the first superstar to be an active superstar that's inducted into the Hall of Fame. I think that this might be Rey Mysterio's last year with WWE, man. It might be his last year, quite honestly, because usually when people go in the Hall of Fame, they're retired. Rey Mysterio is not retired, so this might be the last year for Rey Mysterio, quite honestly, and then that's it. Let's see. My friend even did a move of his in wrestling class. That's pathetic, man. That's pathetic. See, my friend named his move, and he's saying R.I.P. Nah, rest in hell, Chris Benoit. Rest in hell. If there's a such place as hell, I hope Chris Benoit is burning in hell, because he don't deserve no type of rest in peace at all. Chris Benoit, no, he's not. He's not good with WWE. He's not. And I'm not one of those people that believes in canceling people. Believe me, I'm not one of those people that believes in canceling people. But him, that one person, he deserves to be canceled for sure. He deserves it. I ain't gonna hold you. He deserves it. Do it out of the respect for Daniel, the 7-year-old boy that he murdered. Do it out of respect for him. The fact that people don't got no respect for those lives, man, nah, not at all. You like Chris Benoit, Jason, you can leave the chat, man. Unless you trolling. No, you trolling. I hate that dude. I really hate that dude. I really, like, just talk. You know what? I'm not going to talk about him no more, man, because I'm not going to talk about that dude no more. Let's see what Stone Cold has to say. Oh, this was...
I think Chris Benoit is one of the most talented individuals I've ever...
Oh, this was before they found out what he did. Okay. That was before they found out what he did.
The storyline you did...
That's different. Yeah, let me see what Paul Heyman said, because I didn't see the full thing of this. I only saw a short.
Who's saying my boy? Why? Why? Yeah, you can admire his work all you want, but you know what? You can admire his work all you want, but I'll give you my take on it. Since you want to keep on yelling out my boy, 3 people died in that house that night. 3. I don't care about CTE. 3
yeah,
people.
That's another thing. F CTE. F that. F that. And F Chris Benoit. Let him burn in hell, man.
That night of CTE. 3 people died in that house that night. Only 1 person had the choice behind it. The other 2 didn't have a choice to die. So that's your boy. Fuck you.
Yeah. That's right, Paul Heyman, and fuck anybody else that likes Chris Benoit, man. Yeah, I curse. Yeah, I'm getting demonetized. I don't care. Shoot. Yeah, that gets me angry. That just gets me angry that people be defending this dude, man. How y'all defend that dude?
As a performer, amongst the 5 greatest I've ever seen in my entire life. As a performer, loved having him in ECW, was going to make him the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, was going to put him in a feud with Eddie Guerrero that would have carried us. The very first pay-per-view was going to be Sabu versus Taz, Tommy Dreamer versus Raven, Chris Benoit versus Eddie Guerrero. If we had gone on pay-per-view in '96, that would have been our first pay-per-view. So as a talent, remarkable. As a human being, I don't care about CTE. I don't care what the reasons are. Nancy and Daniel had no option. He did. Fuck him.
Exactly. Thank you, Paul. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like Paul Heyman's comments on Michael Jackson, but with this, thank you, Paul. Somebody with a brain. Somebody with genuine feelings for Daniel and Nancy. Let's see. Nope, I hate him for real. Yeah, same here, man. Let's see, but I hope WWE pushes Seth Rollins to become the face of WWE. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I think Seth Rollins' time. I'm not gonna say his time has passed, but with Roman Reigns still in WWE, they're not gonna make him the face. He could be the face of Monday Night Raw. I'll say that. As a matter of fact, he is the face of Monday Night Raw. In a way, if I'm being honest. Because there's no other superstar that I know of that is over the way he is on Monday Night Raw. He could be the face of Monday Night Raw. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. But as the face of the company, nah. Not while Roman Reigns is there, nah. And then you got more competition you got Cody Rhodes there, so, and you know Cody Rhodes is a hot attraction, man. But especially by being the fact that he's just coming back off of his pectoral injury, it's going to be heavy competition for Seth to overthrow Cody as a face, of the WWE, because Cody is a hot act right now. So it's going to be hard for Seth to overthrow Cody for face of the company, because if Cody wins at WrestleMania, you got to think that Roman Reigns' time with the WWE is up, because his contract expires by SummerSlam. So you got to think that his time is, almost up if he does lose at WrestleMania. But if he doesn't lose at WrestleMania, then you got to think that Roman Reigns is definitely signing a new contract with WWE when SummerSlam comes. The only thing is, he has to be a full-time wrestler, man. He has to be a full-time wrestler. You cannot be a part-time wrestler and have both belts. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, man. Because that's robbing the fans of seeing a full-time major champion on both brands. Remember, you signed to WWE. You signed the contract to WWE. You accepted the role as being the face of the company. You accepted the fact that talent wanted to put you over as the undisputed world heavyweight champion. You accepted that. So you have to accept the role that comes with it. Look at The Rock. Look at The Rock. In 2000, look what The Rock was doing. The Rock was on Saturday Night Live. The Rock was the WWE champion. Well, WWF champion at the time. The Rock was doing, he was doing appearances everywhere. Appearances on late night talk shows. He did Saturday Night Live. I think he was even working on a movie. I think he was working on, was it Scorpion King? I think he was working on Scorpion King. The Rock was doing everything in 2000 and stayed a full-time wrestler. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. If The Rock can take it, you can take it. Come on, man. Let's see. But Roman's the face of SmackDown. Not denying that at all. Bray Wyatt could have been the face of SmackDown, but WWE, they're not booking him right. They're not booking him as a full-time talent, so I guess all that Bray Wyatt hype goes out the window, quite honestly. Let's see. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming through. Let's see. Roman Reigns will destroy Cody Rhodes. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen, too. Everybody's so sold on the story being completed at WrestleMania, but a lot of people's not thinking. They're not thinking that there's still more for Roman Reigns to do. We didn't get the rematch with Roman and Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt didn't get his rematch for the championship, for the Universal Championship. Bray Wyatt did not get his rematch still. And we still waiting for a Rock versus Roman. We still waiting for 2 more matches, man, that Roman hasn't done. We still waiting, man. Still waiting. We are still waiting. Let's see, he's definitely signing a new contract. He better sign a new contract, because if he don't, I don't know. WWE gonna be lost for a minute, man, because I don't think Cody Rhodes is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Cody Rhodes is that, I don't think he's that guy like Roman Reigns. Like Roman Reigns, he's a special talent. Roman Reigns is the type of dude that can not only fill up an arena, but he can definitely bring the action behind it as well as a superstar. Now, I'm not saying Cody is bad or anything like that, but I just think both of them has different styles, if you will. Just my personal opinion. They both have different styles for sure, as far as how they entertain on the microphone and how they entertain in promos. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be tough to find another Roman. I tell you that. So they definitely do need to sign him. What did I think about SmackDown? Honestly, SmackDown, from what I saw, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a mid show. I think they kept us waiting to see the Usos and Cody Rhodes and Sami Zayn confront one another. That's why that was the main event segment, which was pretty good. That was pretty good because we wanted to see the explanation from Jey Uso as to why he turned on Sami Zayn. So that was pretty good. The Fatal 5-Way matchup, that was a surprise ending. I didn't think it was going to end like that. So I was definitely surprised to see that. I don't like the way that WWE is going to have a matchup between Sheamus and Drew McIntyre. I don't like that at all. What they should do is they should have it a triple threat matchup at WrestleMania. That will bring more value to the Intercontinental Championship, in my personal opinion, because we don't have a triple threat matchup at WrestleMania. So why not put it as Gunther versus Sheamus versus Drew McIntyre? Why not do that? What's so hard about doing that? I don't understand that. I don't understand why WWE won't do that. That would have been the right thing to do. The wasteful match of the night, in my opinion, was the wasteful matchup tonight was Charlotte versus Shotzi. That was the most wasteful matchup in the title card. And I hate to say that because I like Shotzi a lot, but you already know who's going to win. You already know what was going to happen. What should have happened was when Rhea Ripley came out, Shotzi should have won from the roll-up pin. That's what should have happened. And now that would have prompted Rhea Ripley playing mind games with Charlotte Flair. That's what should have happened, but it didn't happen. And of course, Charlotte Flair has to go over with the figure 4 leg lock, and that's how she won her match against Shotzi. Charlotte gotta go, man. Charlotte definitely has to go. She has to go. I'm sick of Charlotte. I'm tired of Charlotte Flair, quite honestly. But that was the most wasteful matchup in the matchup card. Everything else was all right, quite honestly. Let's see. What did you think of SmackDown? What was your thoughts on SmackDown? Let's see. Booker T made his last Royal Rumble this year. Yeah, man. The thing is, Booker T, I like seeing Booker T back, but you could see in the matchup where Booker T was like limping. Honestly, I didn't think Booker T was going to be in the matchup. But the fact that he was in the matchup, I liked his appearance. I like the fact that we got to see the scissors kick. I like the fact that we got to see the spinner Rooney. I like seeing that, man. That was dope to see Booker T back because Booker T is a legend. I love Booker T, man. That's my man right there, man. I love Booker T, man. Let's see. I think Alexa Bliss's career is coming to an end. I hope not. They said that she's taking a break off for like mental health reasons. See. I don't want to bring this idiot back up again, but see, that's what should have happened with his situation. He should have requested a break and time off. That's what he should have did. Alexa Bliss requested time off for mental health reasons. Allegedly. I don't know if that's true or not. Allegedly. But she requested a break, time off from WWE, so we haven't seen her. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs to collect themselves after a while of being on the road for over, 274 days throughout the whole year? I mean, that's a lot of traveling. That's a lot of work. You got to work every day on your body. You got to work and train hard with who you're working with. You have to memorize lines. You have to do house shows. You have to make major appearances for autograph sessions and talk shows and things of that nature. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Especially be flying on a plane 24/7. That's a lot, man. But I don't think her career is coming to an end. they just got to figure out what they're gonna do when her time, comes for when she returns. What do I think about Rey Mysterio going to the Hall of Fame? Is well deserved. 2 thumbs up, because Rey Mysterio, in my opinion, is the greatest luchador alive today. He's the greatest Hispanic wrestler alive today. So 2 major thumbs up, and he's also one of the most influential wrestlers in general that is alive today. Rey Mysterio, his influence reminds me of Derrick Rose in a way, because there's a lot of players that have so much respect and admiration for Derrick Rose, and Rose is a low-key player. Just like Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is a low-key guy, but, there's a lot of people that looks up to Rey Mysterio and that loves Rey Mysterio. So, in that sense, that's what Rey Mysterio reminds me of. He reminds me of Derrick Rose in that sense. Even though it's different sports, but that's who he reminds me of a lot. Do you think Alexa Bliss' career might come to an end? No, not at all. I don't think so. I think Alexa Bliss has plenty left in the tank because she lost weight, and then with her losing weight, that makes her more agile, quite honestly. Not to say that she wasn't agile, but whenever you lose weight, you become, more agile. Your body becomes more agile, more quicker, to say the least. Like when LeBron James lost weight when he first came back to Cleveland, and he lost weight, he was moving more faster. But then he realized it wasn't for him, so he had to put back on the muscle and the weight and all that stuff. But yeah, losing weight, that makes you more leaner and more faster and make you have more endurance. So yeah, Alexa Bliss definitely lost weight. I just hope she's not experiencing anything with the eating disorder again. I hope that's not the case as far as her losing weight. I hope that she lost healthy weight. That's just my opinion. Hopefully we get to see her soon back in WWE. See, next Monday, Roman Reigns will show up with the Bloodline in full force on Raw to attack and destroy Sami, Kevin, and Cody Rhodes. Hopefully that happens, man, because we haven't seen Roman Reigns on Raw in a long time, man. Who do I think is going to be the second person to go in the Hall of Fame? Batista. For sure, Batista. Also, May 19th is coming up. Hopefully we see Kane. Hopefully we see Kane on May 19th. Is May 19th hold up. Let me see if that's a Monday. Oh, that's a Friday. Maybe Kane might come back. You never know. You never know, guys. He might come back. But yeah, Roman Reigns, man, he needs to sign a full-time contract, man. Like I said, I love Roman Reigns. I love the dude. When I say I love Roman Reigns to death, man. He will be my future cousin-in-law one day. I promise you. But seriously, I love Roman Reigns. I love the work that he does. I just love the dude. But you need to become a full-time wrestler. You can't have both championships, both major championships, and be a part-time wrestler. Like, come on, man. You can't do that. See, Kane is returning back in the ring. Yeah. He said today he's going to return. And he said never say never. He said, but the time got to be right. So we could be seeing Kane back in the ring, man. That'd be dope. I miss Kane, quite honestly, but I'm glad he's being successful. He has a success in politics. So I'm glad he's being successful as mayor of Knox County. He got reelected for a second term, so he must be doing something right down there. So evidently he's a great politician where he's at. He needs to run for president, quite honestly. If he runs for president, he got my vote. So he needs to run for president. I'll vote for him. Have Kane as the president, have Undertaker as the vice president. I would vote for him. I would really vote for him. Both of them will have my votes. Kane and Undertaker as presidents of the United States of America. That would be hilarious. As a matter of fact, nobody would ever try Kane and Undertaker, man. Those two dudes are intimidating AF, man. Ain't nobody trying those dudes, man. Those world leaders see Kane and Undertaker, they'll be like crapping the bed for sure, man. Let's see. Kane will go after Uncle Howdy. If Kane was in his prime, yeah, for sure. For sure. Kane and Undertaker in their prime together, they would definitely go after Bray Wyatt and Uncle Howdy and them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would like to see that. But That's the thing. We can't see it, unfortunately, but I would have loved to have seen that, man. That would have been dope. Let's see. Nia Jax married already. Yeah, you better not play with me. Don't play with me like that, Stan. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Like that song. I don't know what that song is called, but that song that goes like, don't play with it. Don't play with it. Look, don't play with Nia Jax, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because you know that's my woman. That's my woman, man. It's the woman I'm most loyal to in the WWE. You know that. Let's see. Even Bray Wyatt had to say sorry for losing control of himself. Oh, Bray Wyatt? Yeah, Bray Wyatt. You know what? I like Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt is a good dude. You can tell he's a good dude. Bray Wyatt is one of the coolest dudes ever, I think. That man definitely doesn't take this for granted. That man definitely loves his fans, and he's appreciative that the WWE Universe accepted him back. That man loves he loves the WWE. He loves the fans, man. And even like I said earlier, he said himself, you never realize how much you impact people until you meet people and they share stories with you and the whole nine. That's got to be a great feeling, man. Let's see, but R.I.P. Luke Harper, we miss you. Yeah, man, that was a great loss because I heard Luke was a great guy too. I heard Luke was an amazing guy, man. I heard he was awesome, man. I ain't gonna lie, I used to hate Bray Wyatt and Luke Harper and Eric Rowan and Braun Strowman. I used to hate those guys because every single week, especially when they powerbombed The Rock, I hated that. I think that was the Shield that powerbombed The Rock. No, when they went after The Rock, that's when I really hated them then. I'm like, bro, why do y'all keep going after people, man? Why? Let's see, Undertaker might come back for one last match against Roman Reigns or Brock Lesnar. Nah, I think Undertaker's done. If he comes back for one more match, it'll have to be Kane. It'll have to be with Kane so that they both have their last match together. It'll have to be something like that if they have a last match. But I think Undertaker's done, man. I think he's going out like that. Even though we didn't get to see Undertaker, out, in front of a live crowd for his last match. Undertaker did not perform in front of a live crowd due to COVID situations. Even though because of that, I think that was probably the best way to send out Undertaker. How he went out is the best way to send him out. I don't think... Actually, I would have had loved that seen Taker perform in front of a live crowd, but the fact that he didn't is still all good in my book, man. But if he does come back for another matchup, it has to be with Kane. And then both of them retire for good. But we already seen Reigns and Taker. We already seen Lesnar and Taker. We saw that a lot already. We saw that a lot with Brock Lesnar, but we only saw, I think, one match with Reigns. And Taker said that if anybody had to beat the streak, it should have been nobody, but if somebody had to, it should have been Roman Reigns because he was going to take over as locker room leader and going to take over the WWE. So yeah. Let's see, he was always caring. He was always caring, even was a father. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. That's the thing, because his son has to grow up without a father. And it's sad because Luke Harper, from what I've seen and from what I heard from a lot of people, so many people from WWE, AEW, even Impact, posted on social media about how he was as a person, man. See, that's amazing when you have impact like that, man. Let's see. Stone Cold Steve Austin returning back this year. Nah, I think he's done. There's only, a few weeks left to go before we hit WrestleMania. I think if John Cena was available for a matchup, he should have did it with Stone Cold Steve Austin. If we could have got that, then cool. Let's see. Hopefully Brock's career won't come to an end. No, that's not going to happen. That's not happening. Brock Lesnar can go for another 10 years if he wants to. If I'm being honest, he can go another 10 years because Brock Lesnar's training regimen is like no other. I've seen the man training. The way he trains is like no other, man. He can go for another 10 years as a part-time wrestler for sure. For sure. But it just has to be booked correctly. It has to be booked with the right person. Like I said, I want to see Brock Lesnar face Drew McIntyre and Sheamus. That's what I want to see. And I want to see him face Gunther. He has, believe me, Lesnar still has opponents that he could have great matchups with, but they have to do it. Let's see. No, Undertaker stay retired. I agree with that. He shouldn't come back. There's nothing for him to prove. He should have retired after the 20th anniversary. After 20 years, that should have been it for Undertaker. Or maybe even after the 25th anniversary that he's been in WWE, that should have been it for the Undertaker. He shouldn't have went so long, but I understand he wanted to do 30 years so that he would seem like the phenom, the definition of the phenom, the dead man, the invincible character of the Undertaker. So I get why he did it. And I appreciate the Undertaker for taking, I think he took, what is it called? Not chemotherapy. I think it's called, is it chemo? No, not chemotherapy. What's that? Oh man, now it's gonna bother me because Undertaker chilled his bones for like 12 minutes before every WrestleMania. No, before every WrestleMania event. Is it chirotherapy? Hold up, because it's gonna kill me. Here it is, chirotherapy, right? Chirotherapy. Am I right? Yeah, it is chirotherapy. I'm right. It's chirotherapy. Let's see. He's so scary in the ring. He moves so fast. Yeah, for his age, too. Remember, Brock Lesnar hurdled over Roman Reigns at Crown Jewel. For a 44-year-old man to hurdle over a 6'3" dude, that's something different, man. That's something different. As you can see, Lesnar is still in great, tremendous shape for his age. Let's see. What if Cody Rhodes loses to Roman Reigns? That's what I think is going to happen. I think a lot of people are going to be upset when that happens. A lot of people are going to be upset. Let's see. Brock is so scary in the ring. He moves so fast, it scares him. Yeah, for a 6'3", 285-pound dude that's 44, 45 years old, yeah, it is scary. That man still got vertical, too. Let's see. Undertaker passed the torch to Bray Wyatt. Yes, he did. He sure did. Now Bray Wyatt is the dead man. Well, no, I'm just kidding. He ain't the dead man. But you can see that Bray Wyatt's character is influenced by The Undertaker, Kane, and Mick Foley, or Mankind, at the end of the day. That's the three wrestlers that Bray Wyatt is heavily influenced by, the character. Okay, Joel Embiid hits insane game against Trailblazers. Check this out.
He gets knocked to the floor, no whistle. In it comes to Joel. Nurkic on him.
Nurkic?
Embiid driving, spinning.
I ain't gonna lie, he looked like his father, Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon there. That's crazy. I wonder how many points he had for the night. Probably 35.
Sixers with a 120, 119.
That's crazy. Who knows? That was probably his woman. Because I know Embiid is a father, and he dates a supermodel, so. That's crazy. Wait, what? Hold up. No. Let me see that. Let's see. What if I accidentally got in the ring with Brock Lesnar? What would I do? I wouldn't have no choice but to face Brock Lesnar. I'll get my behind kicked, but I might get killed actually facing Brock Lesnar. I mean, that dude is something different. I mean, that dude is an MMA fighter, a wrestler, and a real professional wrestler. He didn't just learn it off the streets. That man been wrestling since he was in junior high school. He competed for the NCAA Wrestling Championship. So he knows how to wrestle for real. The dude is a pure wrestler in real life. And to make matters worse, he's an MMA fighter. He's a UFC World Heavyweight Champion. I would just have to take my licks. I'll have to get beat up. That's my job. So I'll have to do my job and get beat up by Brock Lesnar. That's all. I ain't gonna lie. I would take the F5 from him. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Bo Dallas is playing Uncle Howdy. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know if it's confirmed, but we've heard the rumors that Bo Dallas, Bray Wyatt's brother, is Uncle Howdy. So we'll have to wait and find out. We'll have to wait until the Wyatt 6 is revealed. But accidentally, if I got in the ring with Brock Lesnar, I'll have to sell it really well. My facial reactions, I'll have to sell it really well. His moveset, I'll have to sell really well. But yeah, I would go in the ring with Brock Lesnar. I really would. I would do it. Why not? Shoot, I'm tough. I got toughness in my heart. Shoot, I ain't gonna run from Brock Lesnar. I'll take my licks. Shoot, why not? And that'll get me over. So that'll get me over. WWE will look at my performance backstage and be like, hey, we can use him in something else as well. So that will get me over for sure, man. Let's see. I hope Goldberg returns for one more run. Yeah, he is, because he's saying that WWE owes him a matchup. So more than likely we're gonna see Goldberg back. But the thing is, they have to do it the correct way. They can't just have Goldberg in there just to have him in there. They have to do it the correct way. They have to figure out who they're gonna use to face Goldberg. Honestly, I think Goldberg should have hung it up after the matchup that he had with Bobby Lashley, because that matchup was great. That was a great matchup. Goldberg performed very well in that matchup, quite honestly. He really did. He looked like the old Goldberg. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Porter Jr. Collins in his face. There was a little contact there.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Michael Porter, you just came back. What are you in somebody's face for a dunk? Come on, man. You just came back. Focus on staying healthy, my man. You don't need to trash talk people after you dunk on them. You dunked on them, so what? Just run back and play defense. And you're losing. You're losing, and you got the nerve to talk crap? Come on, man. You can't talk crap when you're losing. Okay, you got the poster, but you don't need to stare him down like that. I don't blame that dude. I would have went in his face too. What are you staring at me for? Okay, you got the dunk, whatever. That's just crazy. Man, he tried to choke him. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Let's see. What if you go against Roman Reigns in the main event? I will put Roman Reigns on his behind. You heard it here first. I will put Roman Reigns on his behind. I will take those belts from him ASAP. For sure. Unless he uses Nia Jax to distract me, then that's different. That's different. That's different. That's totally different. Then I'll have no choice but to lose at the end of the day. Yeah. Let's see, remember when Undertaker finally got Ric Flair to say yes to fight him at WrestleMania? Yes, I do remember that. I actually remember that matchup, which was crazy. Let's see, Jey Uso super kick Sami Zayn. Yeah, nobody's seen that coming. How was SmackDown? It was all right. SmackDown was one of those shows where they keep you there to see what's going to happen at the main event, and that's what SmackDown was tonight. They kept us there to see Jey Uso's response to him turning on Sami Zayn. We seen that. They kept us penciled in to see that. All in all, SmackDown, it was all right. The most useless matchup, like I said earlier, was Charlotte Flair versus Shotzi. That was a useless matchup. They did that whole thing wrong. When Rhea Ripley came out and they had Shotzi roll up Charlotte Flair, they should have had Shotzi win like that. Because if they would have had Shotzi win and beat Charlotte Flair off a distraction, that would have been great for Rhea Ripley's character and Rhea Ripley playing mind games with Charlotte Flair. So they did that wrong. They should have had Shotzi win that way. But they did that wrong. The most useless match of the night was Shotzi versus Charlotte. In the Fatal 5-Way, they had a random referee come out of nowhere, and then both referees counted for Drew McIntyre and Sheamus. And now, by being that it ended up in a draw, they're going to have Drew McIntyre and Sheamus face each other next week to determine who faces Gunther at WrestleMania. When, to me, again, that's stupid. They should have just had Sheamus and Drew McIntyre face Gunther in a triple threat matchup at WrestleMania for the belt. That would have brought value, tremendous value to the belt. They should have did that instead. But no, they don't want to do that. WWE, man. And then, oh yeah, Deshaun. Charlotte messed up on the promo. She said that she doesn't have a matchup for WrestleMania, when she was supposed to say that she doesn't have a matchup for tonight on SmackDown. So I was very, very perplexed by that. She said she didn't have a matchup for WrestleMania, but she was supposed to say she don't have a matchup for SmackDown. Just saying. Let's see. It's not Gunther. It's Walter. No, it is Gunther. They can't use Walter because Walter is Gunther's real name, and Gunther has the trademark to that because that's his real name in real life. So they stopped using Walter and they decided to call him Gunther. So yeah. This man is still opening packs. Oh my goodness. I would have been stopped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
0%.
Roman Reigns is playing mind games on Cody Rhodes. He did. In the promo, yeah, he did. By mentioning his father, yeah, he did. He did. In that promo, yes, he did. Yes, he did. I agree with that. Yes, he did. But what was your reaction to first seeing Solo Sikoa? Well, when I saw Solo Sikoa, man, I immediately loved the guy. I fell in love with him. Great guy. I love that he brings back that spirit of Umaga in him by trying to be his late great uncle with the stirrups, with the Samoan spike, the Uranagi. I believe they said that Umaga used to do back in the day. So I love Solo Sikoa. I love his demeanor. I love his work ethic. I love that he tries to stay in character as the enforcer, trying to look tough. You know, he does a great job. And honestly, he's a low-key guy because I saw one of his interviews in a YouTube short. And he's a low-key guy. He's a good guy. He just got married. Congratulations to him. He has a beautiful wife as well. Beautiful kids. Just a great man. Beautiful person, man. I like Solo Sikoa. I like him a lot. I love the guy, man. Hopefully... Unfortunately, I don't think WWE is going to give him a megastar run like they do Roman Reigns because in order to have a megastar run, you got to have a certain look. You got to have the height, certain build to be a megastar in WWE. Unfortunately, I don't see that happening for Solo Sikoa, but I think Solo Sikoa, he can do some damage in WWE as a superstar, in my opinion. Let's see. He even got the face... Wait, what? He even got in the face of Rhea Ripley. Yes, he did. He's the only dude to do that, too. Because WWE is making these dudes look weak to Rhea Ripley. They're making them look weak. Like, here's my thing, guys. If Rhea Ripley has the courage to put her hands on a man, then the men of WWE should be able to put their hands back on her. I mean, that's only right. I mean, look at Nia Jax. Nia Jax put her hands on dudes, and dudes put their hands back on her. She took the 619, the RKO. She got eliminated by a dude in the Royal Rumble. So why can't Rhea Ripley take her bumps from the dudes? I don't understand that. Chyna took her bumps. Mae Young, who was like 80-something years old, took her bumps. She went through a table. Like, come on. Let's see, Cody Rhodes was scared of Solo Sikoa. I mean, I can see that. Quite honestly. Okay, we're charging just to make sure. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Solo Sikoa, man, he's a big dude. Let's see, why Jey Uso turned on Sami Zayn? Because he chose family. He chose family over Sami Zayn. And the thing is, Kevin Owens was right. He said, no matter how many times you say they're your family, you're not their real blood, and you never will be. Kevin Owens was right. 1,000% right. Truth hurts at the end of the day. See, I hated when Judgment Day betrayed Edge. Yeah, I hated that too, but the reason why that happened was because Cody Rhodes, he had the pectoral injury. So WWE, they needed a babyface on the roster. So Edge was like, I'll do it. I'll be babyface. So that's why Judgment Day ended so early with Edge as its leader. I'm not gonna lie, we got robbed of that. I would have loved to have seen Edge become the leader of Judgment Day, and I would have loved to have seen what Edge would have did with that stable. But you know what? Like they say, everything happens for a reason, man. Let's see. Jey Uso chose to be with the bloodline. Yeah, he did. He chose family over Sami Zayn, which is what you should do at the end of the day. Under any and every circumstance, you should always choose your blood family over anybody at the end of the day. That's how it should be. Unless your family is a piece of crap and that other person came through for you and treated you like family, and that's different. Then you always choose that other person instead. Let's see, Kevin Owens was right. Yeah, he was. He displayed the truth. He's right. Family comes first. I agree with that. I agree with that. Always. Jey Uso was there for his brother. But my thing is, what is Roman Reigns going to say about what Jey Uso did, man? Look, man, I want to see Roman Reigns confront Jey Uso. Because we know Roman Reigns is a key fan of staying in the past. So I want to see what he thinks of Jey Uso and what he thought of Jey Uso ducking and dodging and hiding from him. Some people say that Jey Uso going to turn on Roman Reigns, but we got to wait and see, man. We got to wait and see. Let's see. I love their father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi. Yeah, same here, man. Rikishi was no joke. Rikishi did a lot of underrated stuff that is not mentioned in WWE history. Like when he took that fall off the cage from the Undertaker, that's underrated. When he did that, when he jumped off of the steel cage onto Val Venus, that's underrated. That don't get talked about. You know, this dude was, I think Rikishi was 6'1", and I think Rikishi was like 340 pounds, and he jumped off the cage. Like, gotta give the man his props, man. But like I was saying also in the past, Rikishi should have been in the bloodline in Paul Heyman's spot, in my opinion. That would have made it the full bloodline. Because Rikishi's sons is in the group, and I think Roman Reigns is Rikishi's nephew. Is that his nephew or cousin? One of the two. So yeah, Rikishi should have been in that spot of Paul Heyman, for sure. Because it's called the bloodline for a reason. He should have definitely been in. And plus, it would have been crazy to see father and son working in the same stable. That would have been crazy, man. Let's see. They should have asked him to take Paul Heyman's spot. I agree with that. Jason, I agree with that 158,000%. Man, we got two Jasons up in here? Yo, that's crazy. Let's see. How was Roman looking? They didn't show Roman tonight. He wasn't on SmackDown. I thought he was going to be on SmackDown. But he has to be on there next week, man. He has to confront Jey Uso, man. That's just my opinion. He has to. Has to. Because Jey Uso has been running from Roman Reigns, man. He's been running from him. Oh, they got Dion Waiters back in 2K? That's crazy. I don't know why, but that's crazy. Yo, Deshaun, I'm watching Troy Dan's live stream. Troy Dan has opened over 462 packs with no dark matter and only 60 Galaxy Opals. Now, if that's not a waste of money, I don't know what is, man. Let's see. What if Cody Rhodes goes against Solo Sikoa? I appreciate that like, man. I appreciate that like, Deshaun. Thank you for the like. What if Cody Rhodes goes against Solo Sikoa? That would be a pretty good matchup, man. I don't know if their styles will blend pretty well because Solo has an aggressive type of style and Cody has more of an agile type of style. I don't know how their styles will mesh, but I'm curious about how they matchup would be. So I definitely would watch that matchup. That would be a great matchup for sure because Cody Rhodes is a great performer, all-around performer, and Solo Sikoa, he could learn from Cody, and also Solo, that'll give him some pop as well and some recognition, in the matchup. So, yeah, I like Solo Sikoa a lot, man. That's my man. That's the man. That's the man right there. But yeah, Deshaun, he opened up almost 500 packs in no dark matter. The dark matter Kobe Bryant is out today in my team, so that's what he's going for. I wouldn't even open packs. If it was me, I would not even open packs. I would just buy MT, buy like 2 million MT, and just buy Kobe Bryant off the auction house. I'm not dealing with that. No way, Jose. I'm not dealing with that. Let's see. Let's see. Do you think Roman will forgive Jay for hiding? No. He's gonna yell at him. Watch, he's gonna yell at him. Because Roman Reigns, he don't forget, man. He don't forget. After that week of Sami Zayn losing, after the week of Sami Zayn and Roman Reigns losing to John Cena and Kevin Owens, remember that next week when Roman Reigns had a promo segment and how he brought up the past with Sami Zayn? How he kept bringing up the past? So, yeah. He definitely going to go off on Jey Uso for that. Definitely. Because look what Sami Zayn did. Sami Zayn was loyal to the bloodline, and that caused him nothing but discomfort and pain and betrayal. So, yeah, man. And underappreciated. Roman Reigns is not appreciated. So I can imagine Roman Reigns is not going to appreciate the super kick that Jey Uso did to Sami Zayn. Watch. Watch. Jey Uso going to get yelled at. Watch. Roman Reigns going to be pissed. Let's see. RIP to Kobe Bryant. Telling you, without him, you guys wouldn't even know who I am. Just saying. That's a fact. Let's see. Wait until next Friday. Roman's going to go off. Yeah, he is. He is, because he went off on Sami, and Sami was loyal. He's going to go off on Jay. Watch. I guarantee you he's going to bring up the past. I guarantee it. He's going to be like, but you was avoiding me last week. You was avoiding me the week before. And then the week before, you fist bumped Sami? Watch. He's going to bring up something like that. See, people say they knew Sami was going to turn on Roman when he hit Roman with the steel chair. Yeah. People were saying that was going to be the end of the bloodline right there. But in my opinion, see, with the Sami Zayn thing, they should have kept Sami in the bloodline just a little while longer. Especially if Roman beats Cody. Especially if Roman beats Cody at WrestleMania. That right there would be the perfect opportunity to have Sami Zayn turn on Roman Reigns. Because Roman would have beat Cody, and now you see them trying to make an example of Cody Rhodes, and then have Sami turn on Roman Reigns, and then have Sami versus Roman Reigns at the next pay-per-view event. And then you can decide if Sami deserves to be undisputed Universal Heavyweight Champion. Then you decide that. I appreciate those likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the likes, man. Thank y'all for coming in here and chatting it up, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot, man. Thank y'all. But yeah, that's how they should have did it. Like I said, especially if Cody loses at WrestleMania, they missed out on the opportunity for Sami to turn on Roman then. Let's see, I bet Roman will hit Sami with a steel chair like Rollins did to him. Yeah, Sami did that with Sami did that already with Roman Reigns. So you might see a tribal chief grab a steel chair. You might just see it. You might see it. Roman Reigns will defeat Sami Zayn again. Maybe. And Anthony, the reason why I say maybe is because a lot of WWE higher-ups, after the Elimination Chamber matchup, a lot of the WWE higher-ups said that Sami Zayn should have beat Roman Reigns. So that's why I say maybe. 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 You see, I think Jey Uso is going to turn on Roman Reigns, yeah? Some people said that as well. Some people said that Jey Uso is going to turn on Roman before Roman can turn on him. You never know. You never know. It might happen. It might happen. Maybe Jey Uso is buttering up Roman Reigns like how he buttered up Sami Zayn and like how he turned on Sami Zayn. He might be buttering up Roman Reigns the same way. You never know. Because we saw Roman smack Jey Uso in the face, man. We saw that. And that's disrespectful to any man out there to get smacked like that. Crazy. See, what if WWE had Sami do the Shield entrance like Rollins? I don't think that'll happen because Seth Rollins had history with Roman Reigns with the Shield. So it made sense to do that. Sami Zayn doesn't have history with the Shield with Roman Reigns, so there's no point in him doing that. But that's funny though. That's real funny. That's real funny. And plus, that's Seth Rollins' gimmick to troll people. He trolled Cody Rhodes by wearing the polka dot outfit that his dad, Dusty Rhodes, wore back in the day. So, and plus, Seth had a lot of respect for Dusty Rhodes. So. But yo, Deshaun, I hope you had a great time at the SEC tournament. Hope you had a great time witnessing it. Hope they didn't work you too hard, quite honestly. Hopefully you had fun there, my man. Let's see, but Rollins knew Roman wanted to forget about the Shield, but he's the one that broke it up. You're right. He's the one that broke it up with that steel chair to the back of Roman Reigns. You're right. You're right. And like Roman Reigns said at that time, you can't keep relying on the past. You have to move on to the future, the present, the now. But yet, Roman Reigns has been resorting to the past when it came to Sami Zayn. Roman Reigns is a hypocrite. See, Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns would be back in the Shield. Nah, I don't think we're gonna see that. The only time we'll see that, yeah, all three of them is brothers in real life. Their camaraderie is like brothers in real life. Mox, Roman, Seth, yeah, they're like brothers in real life. But the only time you'll see the Shield back together is if Mox signs a deal with WWE, and that's not gonna happen. Because there's no point of having the Shield without Mox. I mean, you could have the Shield, but it won't be the same without Mox. What if Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso turn into the Samoan Shield? Now that's a different idea. I mean, that's what the Bloodline is for. That's what the Bloodline is for, but the Samoan Shield? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that name, the Samoan Shield. I like the sound of that. But I don't think that's going to happen. You know what? I'm rooting for Austin Theory, so I'll take that as a compliment. You lucky I like you, Stan. You lucky you're the brother, man. If you wasn't the brother, I would feel a certain type of way. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know me, guys. I don't take anything to heart. You guys know I can take a joke. I can joke around with you guys. But yeah, Austin Theory, I will take. I will take the compliment of being the now.
Where am I? Help! Help! Somebody help me! Help! Send help, guys! Send help!
See, Roman told Rollins he tried to forgive him, but I can't forgive you for what you did to us. Yeah, why would you trust him? If somebody hit you in the back with a steel chair, why would you trust them again? They're just going to stab you in the back again. Why? See, the Bloodline is kind of better than the Shield. I think that's arguable. They both are great. They both are great. I think the Bloodline has had a lot of has had a lot of storyline moments. Let's see. I wanted to see Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Austin Theory, so you can see who the real Austin is. Let's see, but it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, man. I hate that all good things has to come to an end, man. I really hate that. But that's life, unfortunately. Let's see, it's all jokes. Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's all jokes. It's all love at the end of the day, man. It's all jokes, man. That's what this platform is for, man. To make people feel good, to make one another laugh, and to enjoy each other's company, man. Because you know what? There's a lot of people out there going through different things, and you know they don't have relief, a sigh of relief, or relief of different feelings in the whole nine. And that's where depression sets in at the end of the day. So I'm lucky to be able to have a platform where I can relate to you guys out there. We can sit here and chat and talk and joke around and have fun, man. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, man. You see, Roman Reigns hates Seth Rollins. Nah, they brothers in real life, man. They brothers. They are brothers. Let's see. I was sad when Roman had to give up the Red Universal Championship. Yeah, that was. See, that was one of those moments where it didn't matter if you was a Roman Reigns fan or not. This was about the person, not the character. This was about the person, and you don't want to see anybody go through a cancer illness at all. That's why everybody was, clapping for him when he said, "I'm in remission, y'all." Everybody was clapping for him because nobody wants to see another human being taken out of this world by, having cancer, by being robbed of what could have been. Because if Roman Reigns wasn't here, we wouldn't have the bloodline. We wouldn't have all these great storylines. We wouldn't have all these great promos. We wouldn't have any of that, man. And then we all would have been sitting here wondering what could have been at the end of the day. We would have been wondering what could have been at the end of the day with Roman Reigns, what he could have done, who he would have faced, what his career would have been like. I'm not going to lie. I like that Red Universal Championship. That Red Universal Championship, that was fire. Because the WWE logo has red in it, and the fact that they had that black swoosh in it, that just brought out the title even more, in my personal opinion. That belt was fire. I'm not going to lie. The red leather, the black swoosh, the colors match. And plus, it matches with the Raw logo, the Raw emblem, So that matches. Fire belt. I don't know why they discontinued that belt. I wish they would have kept that belt. I would have got that belt. If I could, I would have got that belt. I would have got that belt re-leathered, re-stoned, and I would have put Nia Jax's side plates in that belt. Just saying. I would have put her side plates in that belt for sure. Don't care what anybody thinks out there. I know she never held that belt, but I would put her side plates in that championship belt. Let's see, what if Austin Theory goes against John Cena? Oh, it's already happening, Anthony. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening at WrestleMania for the United States Championship. And they're saying that John Cena is going to have more time for WWE because he finished his movie on the 4th of March. So you might see John Cena might win the belt from Austin Theory. You might just see it. Let's see. Well, I would love to see Stone Cold versus Kevin Owens. Yeah, we saw that last year, if I'm not mistaken, in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, we saw that already. Let's see. If you haven't already, like the stream. Yeah, for sure. I wish I could pin that comment, but I can't pin it. I don't know why I can't pin that, because I definitely would pin that comment. But see, it's not letting me do it. It's just auto-focusing whenever I click that comment. But yeah, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, hit the thumbs up button. And if you're new to the stream, hit the subscribe button as well. Let's see. Ziggler is back again this year. I feel bad for Dolph Ziggler, man. He don't deserve that treatment. He really don't. They treating him like a nobody, like a jobber, like he's a terrible performer. Like, Dolph Ziggler is a great wrestler. He's a good performer, but I don't think WWE likes him, man. Either they don't like him, or they just don't care about him, or they don't care anything what to do anything with him. And it's sad. I think Dolph Ziggler should ask for his release, if you ask me. I think he should go over to AEW. Oh, thank you for the extra like, you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the like, Jason. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I think Dolph Ziggler should go to AEW, man. He should go over there. I think they would utilize him better over there. Have him team up with John Morrison and go from there. I think they should do that because they're not doing anything with him in WWE, quite honestly. Let's see, now SmackDown has their Universal Championship. Yeah, they do. But I don't like the design of it. Like, the colors, like, they could have... Hold up. Let me see. SmackDown. Let's see. Personal. Here we go. like the blue here. Yeah, see, WWE, they should have did something like this. This design is pretty cool. This here is pretty cool. Hold up, it's kind of cheap, but hold up, let me show it to you guys. You guys see this design right here? Hold on. See this design right here, guys? That should have been the SmackDown Universal Championship. That would have been cool. That would have been a cool belt. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been nuts. This design right here, that would have been dope. That would have been dope AF for sure. That's a nice design for sure, in my opinion. But the other design, I don't like the other design. I don't like it. I don't like it. Or, ooh, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. But I can't see it. I can't see it, unfortunately. Yeah, this design would be nice too. I'm not gonna lie, this design is nice. This design right here is nice. See this, guys? That's nice. That's beautiful. Very beautiful. That black swoosh, you can't go wrong with black. Black is a color you cannot go wrong with, and it can bring out different colors. The same with white. You can't go wrong with white. White is another color that brings out other colors as well. But that black swoosh, that's nice. That there is nice. Both of those belts I showed you guys are nice, man. Nice. I wish they would change it to that. Like the red Universal title, how it had that black swoosh, that set it off. See, look up the Fiend. Oh, with Bray Wyatt's face on it. Yeah. Your phone died on you? Darn it. Yo, Stan, did you see the belts that I just showed? These belts are nice. Oh, you didn't like it? Of course. Stan the Hitman Hart. Stan the Hitman Hart doesn't like it. Of course. What a surprise, man. What a surprise. But it's all good, man. I respect your opinion, man. Thank you for keeping it real, Stan. For real. Thank you for keeping it real. I appreciate that. Let's see. What if SmackDown has their own undisputed Universal Championship? I see what you mean. Like just one belt as the undisputed championship. I see what you mean. That would be cool. Why not? Why not? That would be cool. Let's see. I like the belt. Yeah, that belt is fire, man. Let's see. I'd rather the first one you showed. Oh, you did see the belt. Okay. Oh, this one here? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty nice. Yeah, this one right here. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is pretty nice. That's dope. That's dope. That's a dope custom. That's nice for sure. I agree. Okay, sure. All right. Cool. Yeah, but I wish they would bring back the Raw Universal Championship, man. They need to bring that belt back. That belt was nice. That belt reminds me of like... It reminds me of a Jordan shoe a little bit. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like the colors, I mean. Like you would see like a Jordan in those type of colors. I ain't gonna lie, that gold Universal belt is nice too, man. That is beautiful, man. But I don't think WWE wants to use that belt because it's already been leaked online, you know, pictures of it, which is, you know, just a gold strap, but still, that is a beautiful belt. The only thing I would change is the red swoosh. I would put the black swoosh on it, quite honestly. That's my opinion. Nah, they're not gonna do that because promos that would have to equal up to matches. So if there's a promo and no match behind it, it's pretty much pointless at the end of the day. So nah, they wouldn't do that. Ooh, see, I like this. This should be the women's championship. Yes. 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 This should be the women's championship. This right here. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. That should be the women's championship right there. That should be their belt. That is beautiful, man. That pink, the black swoosh, that's beautiful. If I got that belt, I'm putting Nia Jax's side plates on it. Heck yeah, exactly, Jason. This belt is fire. Yo, WWE, man, y'all need to make this belt, man. Why did y'all make the white boring belts, man? Those white belts are boring AF, man. Make this. Like, come on, color up the straps. Like, come on. Oh my God, that is fire, man. Let's see, I would walk into school with that around my waist. Oh man, I love you guys, man. You guys always make me laugh, man. Kid, no joke. I would wear that belt. I would wear that belt for sure. I'd be like, yeah, I got the women's championship, yeah, because I love women. So of course I'm wearing this belt. Look, I love women. I love women's matches. I love women wrestling. I love women. So yeah, I'm wearing the women's championship because I'm the champion of women. Boom. But yeah, that belt is fire, man. They need to make that, man. Okay, apparently it says WWE unveils Women's Universal Championship to be defended biannually. What? When? Oh, that was years back. No, they still haven't used that belt. So this was published on July 29th, 2018. We're in 2023. They have not used that belt at all. If I had a copy of WWE Championship, I would raise it like Roman does. Yeah, same here. I would raise it too. Let's see. That's gorgeous for real. Okay. Stan the Man Hart agrees. Stan the Hitman Hart agrees. So yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that belt is fire, man. I would, you know what, as a matter of fact, let me save this. Let me bookmark this. Because if I do get a championship in the future, and I get the belt re-leathered and re-stoned and all of that, I would take it to somebody that can do that. For sure. Because that belt is fire, man. Let's see. What if WWE gave The Rock the U.S. Championship, the Intercontinental Championship, and the Heavyweight Championship? That would be funny. That would be funny. A lot of people wouldn't like that. They wouldn't like that at all. Let's see. Women's Pink Universal Championship for Raw. Yeah, that was supposed to be the women's championship, the Universal Championship for the women's side, but they never unveiled that championship. They never did. But the belt I showed you guys, that was supposed to be a Universal Championship for the women. But it just never happened. But yeah, man, that would be fire if they did that. Yeah, that would be fire. Keep it up, bro. Will do, Stan. I appreciate you, man. Really do appreciate you. Let's see. I wonder what will happen to Bray Wyatt the Fiend, the one with the orange bread. Wait, orange breed or orange bread? Wow, I didn't know Samoa Joe had the belt. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I know KO had it. For sure. See, all these belts, it's saying that sources leaked and this and that and this. Ooh, that's nice. This is nice. Hey, what's up, Marky TV? Ooh, you're new. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you and the family's doing great. Look at this belt, y'all. But thank you for coming through, Marky TV. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot, man. See, yo, look at this belt, y'all. Now that's fire. And see, I hope Gunther gets overthrown. Eventually, it's gonna happen. He's gonna have to give that up. The Intercontinental Championship belt up. He's gonna have to give that up. This is fire. I'm not gonna lie. That's fire. That is fire. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Gunther is gonna lose at WrestleMania. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, quite honestly. But eventually it's gonna happen. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Imperium, man, that stable would definitely get involved to make sure that he wins the championship back. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. But appreciate y'all coming through to the live stream, man. I appreciate it. The next watch party is gonna be on Monday Night Raw. So Monday, if you're feeling froggy, definitely come on through and watch along. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be looking. We're not gonna be looking at anything, but tomorrow we're gonna be doing WWE 2K22. So if you like watching wrestling games being streamed, we're gonna do that here tomorrow, and yeah, we're gonna definitely be doing that. Thank you guys for coming through. It's been fun. I can't thank y'all enough. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for coming through to the stream. Thank y'all for y'all support. Thank y'all for hitting the subscribe button. It means a lot, man. It really does. You guys are the greatest, man. When I say the greatest, I mean that with every centimeter of my soul, man. You guys are the true greatest of this channel, man. Without you guys, I'm not able to do this. And actually, without you guys, this channel doesn't exist because I would have been gave up on being a content creator. But I thank you guys a lot for your support. It means a lot. It means the world to me. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for WWE 2K22. Yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for WWE 2K22. Yeah, man, it's crazy how we're almost on the brink of hitting a milestone on the channel. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. Like I said, WWE 2K22, we're going to do that tomorrow. If not tonight, then tomorrow for sure. But yeah, like I said, man, thank you guys for coming through, watching along with me. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I haven't eaten anything all day, so I gotta head to the kitchen and start getting some grub, munching on some grub. Let's see, you heard earlier that John Cena will be expected to be appearing on TV more than expected. Yeah, I heard, because he wrapped up the recording for his movie on March the 4th, so he got more time. I remember they were saying that Cena wasn't going to have any time for WrestleMania because of the movie, but he wrapped up the movie on the 4th, so we're good to go. Cena might become the new United States champion. You never know. Gotta keep hope alive, Stan, but if I'm being real, I think Cena puts over Austin Theory. That's just my opinion because Cena doesn't take it for granted when people look up to him. So he's gonna do Austin Theory a favor and put him over. That's just what I see happening at WrestleMania. But anyways, guys, I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for coming through. Deshaun, thank you for coming through. Standing Man, thank you for coming through. I'm gonna see you guys later on. Probably tomorrow, more than likely, because I haven't eaten anything all day, so I gotta go to the kitchen and make me something to eat, man. Thank you guys for your support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.